Oh, geez, I see you.
Hey, I.
Hey, yo! Hi, ya! But what? Dreadful! Oh, really gonna come at me like that? Got a potatoes! I. I simp for booty holes.
to see you there. Every single one of you. I fucking love you.
Whew. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy, we already seen it, but we're just gonna do a fade in. Ta-da! Ta-da! What up, everybody? Hi, friends. How are you all? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Oh, good gracious. Good gracious. Let's just cheers, fam. Oh boy. Hi, everybody. Hi. Marcy Kane, Habosa, Sniper, Dreadful Wind, Pizza, Garf, Prolapsed Rectum. Oh my gosh. Got a potatoes. Hey, yo, fam. Hey, yo. I see you people. Wait, that's okay. You're welcome here just the way you are, my friend. I'm happy to be back, friends. I'm happy to be back, you know. I am in the flesh. This is not pre-recorded. This is live coming at you. Everything is a little more shaky. So yeah, hi everybody. Hi JT. How you doing, fam? What a weird time we're in right now, huh? What a weird time. Oh, I see you, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you all are killing it out there, you know? I'm worried about y'all. I know you're worried about me, but I'm worried about y'all. I miss y'all. I miss Hollow Booty. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be like the weirdest order of things if there was like Tupac hologram, Booty hologram? Like that's how you know it's kind of reached like mainstream hologram market potential, you know? But yeah, my friends, I hope you all are doing well. Oh my god. What? JT with the gifted sub to Rice Farmer Hung Low. What up, baby? Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. If no stream, do we exist? Of course you do. During the time you left and came back and started a job, got fired, now talking to... Bro, so much has happened in the week. So much, or 10, because I was gone for officially like 10 days. I was gone officially for like 10 days. And then when I came back, I was open, my computer was on when I came home. Like it didn't shut down properly and I couldn't figure out why, but I don't know. I've been having a lot of OBS issues. Every time I close it, I get an error message, it crashes, all of these things. I've tried to fix it. I've tried to get it back in any way I could for days now, racking my brain. And I just it's just gone. I think what had happened was that I had 2 instances of OBS installed and somehow I think I opened the wrong one and it just kind of like, because it was an older version, it rewrote all of its settings, all of the things in like my app data that I had backed up previously. And it all went away, like, and not just like the scenes, but like all the effects, all the plugins, all the transitions. Yeah, everything just kind of is gone. Everything, the photo I sent today was just a fresh OBS screen. So that's, I'm not gonna lie, fam, it kind of sucks. I've been moping. I've been sad about it. Mainly just sad because I wanted to stream, but I didn't know like what to do, what avenue to take. Everything just seemed very kind of overwhelming. Duder. Yeah, it's heartbreaking in a way, but yeah, exactly. From the ashes will be reborn. Exactly, fam. Also, hi Gridlock, hi Duder. But yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's nothing, the only like it's just numbers really that I don't have. So most of like my assets, most of my like, you know, things I still have, and I just need to plug them back in. But all of these things have been amassing for about like a year now, right? Heartbroken is okay, but good opportunity to maybe do some cool shit. Exactly. So I figure, you know, if I want to get back streaming, the best thing to do is probably just to stream rebuilding it. And this will be the third complete rebuild. Brendan, what up, baby? I look amazing. Stop, fam. You look amazing, homie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate that. Sheesh. But yeah, so you know, we're gonna stay optimistic. I've spent all morning kind of getting over the moping. Feels illegal to see tropical booty and not nightclub booty. I feel you. And you know, it's a little more working today. We're gonna be doing some work together. But we're done being sad about it. Yo, what up, spaceman? Dr. Hentai. Ooh. Yeah, we're back. We're getting things together. Even so much as the plugin for my DSLR was no longer working, so I didn't even have that camera. So we're back to basics, fam. We are back to basics. We are back to using an iPhone camera, because that was the quickest thing we could put together for stream today. We may go back to the DSLR, but you know what? For now we're gonna be we're gonna be working with an iPhone again. We're basic bitches now. Oh, spaceman, we've always been there. That's been the key. We're always at that. But yeah. We're gonna be doing some stream building today. So I don't really have anything set up other than just I have my desktop capture and I have my main camera. So we're gonna be going back. Yo, shoot, is that Max? Oh shit, what up, baby? How you doing, son? What up, bruh? Oh shoot, you know, we're gonna be doing some workshop stuff just to get everyone caught up. Like my OBS was lost. I lost all my scenes. So this is what I spent all day just kind of getting this organized. And if y'all are familiar with my like my scenes, I had a lot. And so I kind of have just started to put together here. Oh, right, I can't be clicking on things. I forgot that I'm, you know, recording live. Oops. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be working with today. If you have any questions, it's going to be a little bit different. As you can tell, like all of my effects are gone. Most of the plugins, I think I have reinstalled, so I hopefully won't have to restart OBS to do any of this. But yeah, basically I'm just gonna kind of be talking through some stuff. The things that you want to see me rebuild, you know, just kind of shout them out and we'll kind of talk through some things together. But right now this is incredibly basic. And so the first thing I think I want to do in this scene, just while I'm working, I think what I want to do, hi Tech Nanner, is there a way to back up things like a code file? So yes and no. I did have a backup, but the backup files are they aren't working. And my OBS like overwrote its own settings. So no, we're just gonna have to start from square one again. But hey, this is rebuild number 3. And you know what they say, third time's the charm. But it's not an all loss. Like all of my files are there. It's just we have to put them all back together. We just have to put them all back together. You know, we've done it before, we can do it again. Exactly. And this time, you know, we'll just kind of show some of the things that I do when I'm building my scenes. Some of the things that I do to kind of keep things nice and tidy, that aren't too difficult to kind of incorporate in your own streams, if you do want to do that sort of thing. So the first thing you'll kind of notice is I always make these giant little dividers. These don't, I'm going to put this in studio mode just so it doesn't close any of one's thing out. But all these little dividers here, on the left are just kind of my way of setting little bookmarks where I can keep certain things. So right now, like, you know, I have my main camera right here, and then I just have a little desktop capture set up. And from there, what I have for all of my overlays, right? So as you can see, I've already put in my little sideways chat. I've already added kind of these black bars, and I've added all these sort of things, and all of these are in my little overlay scene, so to speak, that I have, right? And so all of these up here, these are all the parts that go into my main overlay, which I have in a scene here. Oh shoot, Mr. Cheddar? Is that Mr. Cheddar? Hold up. Shoot, him and Cheddar, my boy.
AB.
My boy. I appreciate the 8 months, my homie. Holy shit, thank you kindly. Just popping in to say hey. Well, hey, my homie. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to be back, my friend. It's good to be back. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, and you know, I'm sure I'll talk to you later, my homie. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon, but thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh wait, is that a partner in my chat? Oh my god, hold on. We have to put on our best face. Oh my god, it's a partner in chat, everybody. everybody, look at, I fucking love you, dog.
I'd love
Yo,
to suck your gobstopper.
Maxwell! Shoot, fam, you know. Okay, I'm out. I love you, dog. Have a good day, Ham. Maxwell, thank you for the 6 motherfucking months, baby. Brendan, I got you. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, my friends. So, oh wait, I need to transition that there. Cool. Yeah, is this layout okay for everybody? This kind of dual screen of what y'all are seeing versus what I'm seeing here. I hope this is working for you well. Because the one thing I need to do right now for this desktop scene that I want to do is I want to put my camera on here, right? So normally you would want to just like add another capture device. You'd want to click down here, add yourself a camera, put your same camera on. That can kind of get you into some trouble down the line when you're doing the kind of effects that I have, where certain scenes require certain filters and others don't. Otherwise, it'll be happening in every scene that you have that camera used for. So what you need is something up here. It comes with this Stream Effects bundle. Stream FX, right? It's an OBS plugin. It only works with OBS Studio, unfortunately. If you use Streamlabs, I can help you with certain things, but a lot of the effects that I do are all run through OBS Studio plugins. But yeah, so the big one that I use is called Source Mirror, where you're going to be taking a source. In this case, I'm going to be taking my main camera source that I have down here. And we're going to be mirroring this iPhone 8 Plus one. So as you can see, like too, in my little close-up scene, I have where like I just have my main camera, which is right here, this iPhone 8 Plus. And then what we're going to do is I just have my main cam mirrored from there. It's going to make sense as we kind of go through it, I guess. But if you have questions or anything like that, just kind of holler it out. I know I'm kind of just talking out loud of some of these things. So if anything's confusing, you know, yeah, just let me know. But we're gonna go to our little desktop scene, and from here we're gonna do this source mirror that I had talked about. And because this is my only camera right now, we're gonna just click on that, and now I have my own instance of this camera that I am free to kind of shrink down and move around. So what is studio mode? So studio mode allows me to keep one. In this case, this right screen is what I'm showing everybody, right? This is what you see on your screen, this right one here. Meanwhile, like on this left one is where I can move in and change it. And so the whole screen kind of won't go away. Like if I had studio mode off right now, we'd be in this scene right here. But like, let's say I wanted to talk about like my overlays, all of a sudden the camera disappears because we're on this different scene. So it just kind of is a way that I can use both screens together without it affecting what you guys are seeing. So you'll always see this camera even if I go to my overlay screen over here, if that makes sense. So studio mode is nice when you want to make live changes to things. It's a way to kind of like fix or adjust something to then be kind of shown before you kind of do it live. So you can easily go in between here and we could switch between the two, but that really doesn't do too much good. So I always want to keep the one on the main focus while then we're going to be working on some stuff on this left screen here, if that makes sense, you know? So we have, Yeah, studio mode saves my ass. Exactly. It's a way to do those quick adjustments when you're live without actually having that. So normally too, what I'm doing when I have this starting screen open for like, you know, the beginning of chat. Hello, starting soon. Is it not gonna play? No, that's weird. But yeah, usually what I have here is it'll be on studio mode. So while the starting screen is on that everybody is watching and chatting in, I'm usually trying to fix things while I was fixing things that I had broken previously while that's playing with y'all. So it's kind of a nice little way to do that. But yeah, so back to this source mirror thing. So you'll see my camera is, you know, it's not bad, right? But it's just, it kind of just looks out of place, right? Like there's nothing wrong with it. We can always, you know, I can always crop it. We can always crop it to make it somewhere. But you know what I want to do is on this one here, I kind of like a little more of a, like a boxy look, like, just a little more square, which is all preference. But I want to make it a I want to make like a mask for it, right? I want my camera corners to be like subtly rounded. Like I really don't like the hard edges of it. So there's a few ways to do that. There's some ways built into OBS. So they do have certain image masking right here, right? Mask to keep the COVID out. Exactly, fam. Exactly. So the one that I usually use is this image mask and blend. And this will have this pulled up. And here we can have our own files. So we're just gonna make that right now. I'll just make it in Photoshop with y'all just so you can kind of see the whole process. So ideally in an image mask, everything that is gonna be black, it's usually a black and white image. Anything that's gonna be black is gonna be just erased from the image essentially. So we're gonna create like a rounded corner, white box surrounded by black. And then we're gonna input that over our camera image, and it's gonna cut it out like in a nice little chunk for us. And the best thing about that is it's very low on memory, as opposed to doing something with like filters or with like built-in OBS effects. Those are gonna, the more you use them, the more they build up. They're very powerful, but they are memory intensive. So using a thing like a mask is usually the best way to go about that, and it works incredibly easily on you know, any kind of machine. So let's just open this up. Oh, I guess this is what I was working on earlier too. You can kind of see that for all these like black bars that I have where the text is, where I have my little chat, you know. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, the bottom bar, oh no, the bottom bar isn't off. It just looks weird. It's all done in Photoshop. So this is the kind of the layer mask that I was talking about. I just put some black bars in here. Each one is 69 pixels large. Nice, you know. I just copied them and then I just brought them down to you know, a lower opacity so that they'd be, oh, didn't mean to double click. So right now they're at 75 opacity, and that way it just kind of gives it that this kind of like just darkened look to it, you know. It just kind of gives it a nice little separation of things. So like it just kind of brings the center a little more of a pop, you know. It's kind of that artificial widescreen format, that artificial way to kind of give it like a movie-like quality. So even if your webcam isn't the best, even if it's not the crispest, the most crisp, you can still somewhat, you know, trick the eye, trick people into thinking like, oh, look at that, it's a big widescreen camera, you know. My PC blue screen, that air noise scared the fuck out of me. Sheesh. I do that all the time in Photoshop, so blue screen trigger warning for that, because I'm absolutely awful with it. Whew. It is nice to kind of go through OBS here, fam. I hope y'all are interested in some of this stuff. It seemed like some of you were in Discord, so thank you for saying that, because I was about to just kind of do this grumpily and alone. I didn't know there'd be much of an interest in it, but yeah, I'm always happy to I'm always happy to talk about it. Halara! Halara!
Hello, Mr. Swagger Smile.
Hi, Halara. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's pretty. Fuck yeah. Good. I'm glad, friends. So let's keep moving right along here. Let's keep moving right along. So my camera right now is in a 1920 by 1080. So I'm just gonna use that. I don't need this to be like 300 pixels crisp. So let's see. We're gonna take this rounded rectangle tool. I'm just gonna give it a stroke here, and then we're just gonna make a thing, right? Let's make it just a little bigger so I can see, because we're always just gonna take we're just gonna take the outline of it, right? We're just gonna focus on kind of the masking on the inside. I feel so involved. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. Chat, this is the best part about Twitch. Like, I want y'all to be able to see how things are made. Oops, it would help if I actually showed this. I have 2 scenes and I still fuck it up. I have 2 scenes to worry about and I still choose don't have it on the right one. Oh Lord, chat. Oh Lord. Hi Fallen, how you doing, my homie? How you doing? Thank you for being here. So we need to keep this even. Let's just go like 750 by 750 for now. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe let's go like 850 by 850. That's a big number. See, because for something like this, I'm just gonna want like this kind of cutout, right? And we're gonna be able to cut it more specifically. But let's then go to this little guy and let's make these corners more rounded. I want them more rounded. 45 pixel rounded. See, and that looks kind of nice. That has like kind of like a stamp to it in a way, which is kind of cool. So I kind of like that. I think honestly we can maybe get it a little more rounded. We could get a little more. Wait, why? Hello? There we go. Let's try 55 maybe. Ooh, that's pretty rounded. That, you know, I'm gonna feel crazy. We're gonna go 75 pixels round. That's too round. We're gonna go 69 pixels round. 69 pixels round feels perfect to me. How do you feel about it, chat? I feel like 69 let's move that there. Move you over here. That way you could still see yourself over there, chat. More round, not too round. 69 good. I think I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it. That's gonna work for me. That's gonna work for me very, very well. All right, so then let's just do that. And take the outside. Wait, tolerance. I don't want it to be tolerant. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, well, you hate to see it. Well, we're just gonna fix that in post. Fix that in post. We're just gonna fix that in post real quick, and we're just gonna fix that in post. Okay. And just like that. And just like that, we have ourselves a nice little image mask. Look at that. I don't think this is gonna, we'll find, you know what? I'm not gonna be that person. We're gonna go to here, we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna go to smaller camera mask. Just like that. All right. Now, what do you say we open on up? Let's throw this back into studio mode here, because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make a smaller square camera. Okay. And I'm gonna keep this in my cameras folder right here. So I personally, all of my cameras that I make, all of them, I really like to keep them separated just so I can find them easier. And then I use that source mirror of that camera in other scenes. So I always have individual pieces completely separate. it just helps me when something breaks or when something goes wrong as much as it does. It helps not having to look through a lot of things. I could just go right to the source, fix the source, and then it fixes all of the source mirrors that it's based off of. It kind of is a way to eliminate any problems. So that's the same with my overlays and my overlay parts. If one overlay isn't working, instead of having to go into one scene and find all of these things, I could just pinpoint where it is, and then it affects the main overlay, which then goes into all of my scenes. So it takes a minute to set it up, but it really does help you in the long run of navigating and kind of pinpointing your problems. Stinky! Hey, yo, fam.
Booty the Phoenix,
Thank you.
rising from the ashes.
Let's fucking go, fam. Let's fucking go. We're rising from the motherfucking ashes. Ain't nothing gonna hold us back. I appreciate you. Hope the music is doing well. We're back using Voicemeeter, fam. Can't recommend it enough. I think I got it working properly, hopefully. Since everything else was burning to the ground, I might as well just start to fuck the audio up too. But I hope and I think everything is working well for that, at least this stream. Oh my god, why is my... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. All of my streamer mode got turned off on Discord, so you're seeing some of my homies. We're still playing that fucking waifu trading card game because it's fucking hilarious and I can't stop. So anyways, what I was saying, we're gonna make a source mirror. We're going to our oh, where my camera is. How unfortunate. Let's just move me out of the way real quick. We're just gonna move me out of the way real quick just so you can see. Oh fuck, but no. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna go here. I'm opening up source mirror. Again, I'm gonna take our close-up cam, which will bring up a full screen version of it right there. Okay, well, now we're gonna move you. Let's see. Down here, I guess, is good, but I feel like you wanna maybe right in the middle. We're gonna put ourselves right in the middle there. How about that? Perfect. All right. I know I was talking to myself, but now you could see me. There we go. Okay. So we have our camera there. I'm gonna go to filters, image mask blend. We're gonna find our little file here. We're gonna go to here, stream images, Jar Jar Binks, camera mask, and look at that. We have ourselves a lovely little image mask. And now I can kind of, you know, I guess in a way we'll have to move our camera around with it. But for the most part, it works pretty well. I don't need to stretch it because everything already works. So ideally now, this kind of worked pretty well first try, huh? I used to use Streamlabs. Once I started educating myself, I've fallen in love with OBS. 100%, yeah. Streamlabs is nice to get things going, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Their product works. It's used by a lot of people that make a lot of money. That obviously means they're doing something right, you know? Just the level of customization that you get with OBS Studio, it's a lot more freeing for expression and like artistic expression on the platform, I guess, you know. There's a lot more things, people write plugins, there's just so many more ways to create using OBS Studios in my experience. And there's nothing wrong with how you can create using Streamlabs, just my personal preference. But yeah, I love that. But yeah, here we go. So now we have this, although oh wait. Oh yeah. So now when I go to desktop, let's just get rid of this little guy. Let's remove you. But now let's put in this little source mirror of smaller let's just call it square cam, I guess. And then what did we name it? Smaller square camera scene. There we go. And all we have to do is just kind of, I'm just gonna kind of crop around the edges here just to make it a little more manageable for myself. But then here, we can lower ourselves just like that. Move ourselves over and voila. Look at that. Now you have in just a few moments here, like a little small, cool little camera, right? It doesn't have to be, you know, perfectly square. You don't have to always just use your, and this is something that can be, you can make one of these in MS Paint. That's how, it's not going to be very complicated at all. So don't feel like it's incredibly daunting to do anything with this. It works with basic OBS Studio. So it's not, you don't need any special plugins. If you just have MS Paint, you can use, you know, the internet. There's all sorts of things you could download on Google for image mask effects. But look that up and then just put them into your little filters. Sort of little things like this are what I love. I love these touches of just kind of like little stuff, right? So now fam, here's the next part. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going back into Photoshop. I'm gonna get rid of all of that stuff, right? We're gonna take it back to all of that. Let me move this over here. See? Okay, cool. So we have our little camera there. True, I was scared of all the buttons, but then I started pressing them and good things happen. Exactly, fam. And sometimes, you know, sometimes good things don't happen. It's all the part of the fun. Yo, is that the other Jay-Z? Shit, that's the bread, fam. That's the bread. What up, Jay-Z? How you doing, homie? How you doing, my friend? Beep, beep. Cool. So now the next thing that we want to do, because now the border right now, it looks all right, right? You know, we have the rounded corners. It's a square. It just kind of feels right. But you want to get it to maybe pop a little bit. I'm doing great. How about you? Shoot, son. I'm doing all right. Right now. It's not too bad. You know, I was feeling heavy-hearted because the OBS died. We lost it all, but I'm feeling good. We're taking this time to rebuild, to grow, and at the same time, you know, I just kind of felt people always seem to have questions about OBS, and if I can help in any way, then I got you, fam. You know, anything at all that I can help with, I'm more than happy to. I learned all this for free from the internet, from other people, so it's not like it's all my secrets that I'm hoarding. But yeah, so I want my camera to pop a little more, right? I want it to pop. And nothing too crazy. I mean, before I had like, you know, I made like the animated border that kind of went around, but for now I just kind of want to give it kind of like a drop shadow effect. That I just want to like a drop shadow. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. So I'm going to take the same thing that I had. We're just going to now give it a blur. Yeah, something like that. I just wanted to get a little bit, you know, kind of fuzzy. Perfect. And maybe just lower the opacity just a little bit. Then we could still see it, see through the back. I just wanted to stand out just a little bit, not be too intrusive. So that's pretty good for now. So we're just gonna take that. We're gonna export. We're just gonna call this square camera drop shadow. Yeah. Where did you start when you were learning Leorn board? I'm looking to incorporate it into some stuff. So the Discord channel. They have a Discord channel. So Leorn is like pretty active, the dev of all of those things. So when I started, because I started with Touch Portal first and foremost, and I'll always advocate that. They just got a huge motherfucking update that basically allows you to, it's doing the things that Leorn board was exclusive to. I haven't tested it out myself yet, but Touch Portal did come out with their new update, which is the one that everyone's been waiting for, with better support. They have like a queuing system for the rewards and all the Twitch events and things. It's a beefy update. So if you are comfortable with Touch Portal, if you have been using that, check out the update because it's one of their biggest ones they've had. But for Leorin board, check out the Discord, because there's people in the Discord, some of the devs. I think it's the Big Brain Devs channel in there. They're really friendly with asking kind of any questions or things like that. And people have like YouTube tutorials everywhere. The dude that I watch a lot for a long time now, his name is Nutty. I think his YouTube videos are all under Nutty. His name used to be like Nutella for Eva, but now he's back to Nutty. Nutty, yeah. So his Leorin board stuff really helped. I'm trying to remember some of the other people I know. A lot of the reoccurring names in those channels, I would watch their Twitch streams and their YouTube stuff as well. So that's kind of like the best starting point, I think. Are all the people posting their own like YouTube tutorials and things in there. Gato Potatoes Touch Portal is, if you're familiar with the Elgato Stream Deck, it's that, but not, expensive, and it runs off of like an Android or like an iPad. You can run on your phone, Apple or Android, I guess I meant to say. But you can set custom buttons, you can have events play. That's how I made like all of my effects go through, was all through like timing and building things through it. Right, so right now, let's go to studio mode to keep that. We're gonna keep this square up. How do I wanna do this? So I'm gonna put it under, I'm just gonna make it under an overlay part up here. So I'm gonna add a square drop shadow. That way I can just control it individually. I'll put it there. Add an image. Square drop shadow. All right, source. That's always my case. I always name it the exact same thing that I had just done. So we're just going to use that. Then when we go back to here, let's exit out of this. I'm just going to choose the scene of that square drop shadow. And now we have that little boy that we're going to hopefully cut down a little bit. Down a little bit. Move you down a little bit like that. Move you down a little bit like that. That's really hard to see. That's really hard to see. And then we're just gonna move it underneath this bad boy. We're just gonna kind of place her right like that, maybe. You can't tell sometimes of how lined up they're gonna be. So then whenever I have issues with that, I just need to lock things. That's always the thing I always forget. I just need to lock the layer and just forget about it. There we go. That looks. Maybe one more to the right, and then one down. There we go. And that just gives it like a. So would someone use Touch Portal in lieu of using Stream Deck? Yes. Yeah, because so where the Stream Deck, you have the software that you can import certain actions into pushing the button. My issue with Stream Deck is that they're just very limited options. You can change a scene, I believe. You can set some Windows functions, but with Touch Portal, you can have a button do a list of events with timers and turning scenes off. You can have sound effects play. There's just so many different options. I have mine. When I do run it, I run it off of an old like iPad mini that just kind of sits in front of me that acts as a Stream Deck. It can fit up something like 100 icons on one page, and you can have multiple pages set up. So yeah, it's nice in that aspect. $250 a month for a Stream Deck? Oh, is because they released an app too, I think, right? Like an app, but I've never used that because yeah, Touch Portal, I think it's like $8 for a one-time fee. maybe it's $12 for a one-time pro license forever. And Leorin board is free. It is a little bit more complicated that I'm still learning a lot through. But yeah, so here we go, fam. So look at that. Now our camera kind of just stands out a little bit more. It kind of just has a little bit of just a little bit more of a presence on screen, I feel. I got 6 ads in a row every time I hit play on your stream. Oh no.
I got 6 ads in a row every time I hit play on your stream. Smile.
Oh no. Thank you for the prime, my homie. I fucking love you. I fucking love you, dog. I appreciate you. Damn it. Well, okay. All my subs refresh. All my subs refresh because I should run an ad because that would give us not pre-roll time, and I forgot. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Friends. But we're gonna just go back. Oh wait, this isn't right. Wait, why does that have it on it? Wait, what? Wait. All right, fam, we broke something already. While we do that, I'm gonna run a quick 90-second ad. Just a quick 90-second ad. That way we need to get these pre-rolls turned off. So I'm so sorry, my friends, but oops. Okay, we have 90 seconds. Why does that stop the music? Because I was on the wrong scene. So basically everything I just did there, fucked up. Even when sub, did you refresh? Oh boy, I got another ad. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What? Some Marvel shit. Rick and Morty ads. Well, we're just gonna get that ad money shit for ads too. Fog. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's so dumb. I hate that. That's really annoying. But why didn't add existing square cam? Wait, where is square cam? What? I'm so confused. Where did square cam? Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Okay, let's just get rid of those again. All right, so friends, this is what happens when you're talking out of your ass and everything just breaks. So let me just well, hello again, friends. I'm sorry about that fucked up ad break. Yikes. That sucks. So let's fuck, dude, that sucks. So let's go. I don't know where to go. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna put us in studio mode. I'm gonna go to smaller square camera. I don't know why nothing's saved. So we're gonna make small square source, small square cam source, and we're gonna make this the main camera scene. Great, sure. Perfect. Okay. Next here, studio mode. Bam. Okay. Again. All right. We're going to do this one more time. Filters. We're going to go image mask. We're going to go, okay. We're going to go browse. We're going to go to our image mask. Just like that. Ow. As long as I don't pull my fucking ear out. Okay. Just like that. We're going to close. Perfect. Look at that. We got ourselves that. Next, we're going to go back to our desktop. And we're going to add our smaller square camera scene. Bam. Bam, just like that. So just to refresh here, like, so our main camera, yeah, our main camera, I'm so confused about where things are. Close-up cam, desktop. Okay, yeah, our main camera is our, oh my gosh, why is everything so difficult sometimes, chat? Is it just me? Am I the difficult one? I think I'm the difficult one. So let's just move this right up here. Let's move you right up to there. Right up to there. Right up to there. All right, we're gonna give ourselves a little shrinky poo. Actually, oh no, too late now. We're gonna put ourselves right there, just like that, just like you know and love. We're gonna add ourselves a scene. We're gonna take our square shadow. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna crop her right to the edge. Right to the edge, just like that, a little bit extra just to make sure that shadow stays. Beautiful. Let's move this right to the corner and give it a little once down. I'm gonna move this underneath our camera, and then let's just line it up. Easier said than done sometimes. The lining things up is always the hardest part. And I always feel like I'm going blind trying to like stare at my screen enough to get it perfect. And sometimes you gotta move. I do that too. Like I'll move the things really close to get it to a good size, and then and then move them just so I can see kind of everything again. So there we go. That's a little big, just like that. Now let's move both of these things together and just kind of give them a little more up and over. And we can actually make them both a little smaller too. Oh my god, wait. Why is it the crop? Oh Lord, no. Oh no. Everything always gets. Nothing is permanent, chat. Nothing is permanent, you know? And that's okay. There we go. Mercy. This is an endeavor. This is an endeavor. Can't tell if it's on or not. Okay, whatever. That looks fine, right? Oh my gosh. I gave Booty multiple dollary dues. That's better than a sub. Oh my gosh, the ad dollary dues? Whew. You just paid my rent with that 90-second ad, fam. I wish. There we go. Nearly 50 cents. Oh my god. But yeah, fam, so that's basically that. So that's how we can get a nice little way to make your camera pop a little more, and then it's all just going to be fine tuning, of course, like everything is. Like this could probably be shrunk just a little more. There we go. But yeah, by using the same image for both the mask and just being able to create a drop shadow from that, it just gives it a little more, just gonna give it a little more oomph. Yeah, give it a rewatch, and I may try and cut some of this up just so it's a little more concise. But yeah, it is hard to make a video of some of these things. But yeah, if you'd like, yeah, please keep coming back. But yeah, that'll give your camera something nice to, a nice little pop. So yeah, we have our little switch. So now we can do that, and everything goes back. Look at that. Now we can just talk as one. And the best thing too, so instead of using the same image, like if we have the same file, like if I were to use the same camera for everything, right? Like if I were to use this close-up cam in this desktop cam, but shrink it, like what happened before when I went to close-up, I used the wrong one. And so this one had the mask on it still. which is like no good. Like so that's where the source mirror comes in handy. So I can crop the same instance of my camera in one, but not have it affect my main camera scene right here. So I guess really that was kind of a good thing to show. But yeah, let's see. All right, what else can we tackle, chat? What else can we tackle? So we have our desktop scene, and we have our main camera scene here. Oh, I guess I need to add my browser source. I want to get my follower count back up here because we're doing well. We're so close to 500, fam. We're so close to 500. I think when we hit 500, I don't know. I want to do something. We're gonna have a longer stream. We're gonna have a longer format stream when that happens because one of my main goals for it is I want to write down all my followers again. I did it for 50, and I want to write down my 500 followers. So I'm gonna do that. We're probably gonna do that on stream. Well, that should be fun. We could follow along. I want to just kind of, you know, like reminisce for a bit. We'll have a little chat. We'll have some fun doing that. Let's see. What can we work on now? Is there anything y'all want to see? What's good, Booty? What up, Super Lupini Bean? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, my friend. What should we build next? What did I say I was gonna build next? Oh, my follower thing. So we need to do a browser source. We need to get my browser source back. Let's go here. Hello, there we go. Let's make sure nothing crazy is showing. Perfect. And then we go back to here. Let me group these real quick just so I can move them quickly. Perfect. Let me just move myself just like that. Sweet. So for most of my doing good, finishing up my workday, figure out pop in and say hello. Well, thank you so much, my homie. That's really nice of you. I hope your workday's going well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for popping in. You just made my day a little bit better, homie. I appreciate you. So yeah, this is where most of my browser sources are. I use Stream Elements for all of mine. Again, Streamlabs has their own alert system built in. But I just have always been using Stream Elements since I started. So again, another personal preference thing. I also just find there's more free options. More people have created things I found on Stream Elements than are available on Streamlabs. So that's my way of that. And the one I use here, I believe it's copy of it's last event. I just copy things to fix them, and then there's just trails of copies after copies after copies. But this is one that I had found. It's a custom event rotator, where basically it just has a whole lot of options that I can put in. Some of them are filled out because I used to use a lot more. So there's all sorts of parameters and things that you could put in, but primarily I just have my subs and followers on it now. So on here, there's a little button. I can copy my little overlay URL. And as we throw ourselves in here, what we're gonna do is, I wanna make it on an overlay. So we're gonna throw that there. I'm gonna go up here to my little scenes. I'm gonna make a new scene called, follow / sub count. Sure. Move that all up here. I'm gonna move that right below. Like my alert box up there, sounds at the bottom. Yeah, the black bar's down there. We'll move this guy up here. Cool. So for now, we're going into our browser source. Let me move this guy to this window. And we're gonna call this count follow sub count source. Great. And this guy is gonna be that. Let's see, we're gonna do that by that. Perfect. And just like that, we have ourselves our little overlay. So I'm gonna move that to the right because that should be where that is. Save just in case. Then I'm gonna go to my main overlay scene. So I'm gonna go to this main overlay where all of these are. I'm gonna add this scene that has my Follow sub count. And now it should be up there. In theory, if everything was made right. Huh. Hold. 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 Naturally. So let's just, whenever these problems arise, my first thing that I'll always do is I'll just make it the full length of the screen. That usually will tell me if something is actually there or not. In this instance, it's not. Huh? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Like it's not even showing up. Where'd you go? Hmm? Well, this is embarrassing. Where'd you go, little guy? Hmm? Oh, I see it. All right, let's get this one. Oh, there it is. That took forever, bro. That took forever. Oh, but now it's not gonna show up again? Oh, the little devil. The little devil got away from us. Chat, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like I need a little miracle. I'm not drinking too much. I don't want to drink too much. It's early in the day, but I just want to do a little shot. I just want to do a little shot of Malort with you. You know what I'm saying? Just a little shot of Malort. Let's see. I need to move this up maybe a little bit more. Oh, by the way, how's my arm? It's okay. It stopped. Well, it partially stopped draining a little while ago. So I no longer need to have like a cotton ball and a band-aid on my arm. It finally is almost empty, I think. It has bled a few more times and like oozed out in the shower. But yeah, for the most part, I'd say it's pretty solid progress. I also got, there was another one, something else too that like was infected on my stomach that also was draining for a good like week and a half. I don't know what's going on, fam. Why does this takes forever to show back up? I'm just sitting here waiting. Slowly improving is better than staying the same. Exactly. Yeah, the lump is definitely down. The lump is gone. It just, yeah, it just will, you know, it'll just drain for a bit, fam. It just drains for a bit. Nothing wrong with a little drainage, you know? Why? We all involuntarily release fluids every now and then. I love it. Perfect. Why won't this? Save. Go up. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Look at that, fam. All right. So we got our little guy up here. Let's move it. That. There we go. That seems to fit. Now let's just move it over. So I'm about to lose it. All right. All right. That seems like it's going to be in a good spot. Maybe if I save again real fast, it'll pop up. Sometimes you just got to drain your body. Shit, man. You know, sometimes that's all it is. It's just, you gotta drain it. You gotta drain it, fam. Right, that looks pretty good. And then where's it gonna slide to on the right? Wait, why did it disappear? Why did it disappear on the right? What the hell was that? Hey, yo, what up, Culinary Cafe? I see you, baby. What do I call you for short now? Cole? Cole Calf? How you doing, baby? Good to see you today. How you feeling? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. All right, that looks good to me. Cafe, I guess. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, fam. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Whoa, I'm throwing things. Yeah, we're rebuilding everything. We're rebuilding everything, and it's an open book. I guess I guess this is how I deal. It's cathartic in a way, you know. But sheesh. Smoke them if you got them, fam. All right, we got our little alert playing. Oh my gosh, my hair is doing some fucking not good things today right now. Why matchsticks? Oh no, it's hemp. It's little beeswax hemp rope. I just cut them really short so they almost look like matches. Oh yeah. You ever use like yeah. No hemp, just that way it's not like, you know, inhaling like butane and shit, right? Getting my first haircut since the pandemic, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh my god, bro. How short are you going? Like just past the shoulders short? Because that would be like a lot of fucking hair, bro. To the shoulders, holy shit, that's crazy. Are you donating it, or what? Are you doing anything with it? Are you gonna make like a remember 2020 quilt out of it? That way you could warm those cold winter nights with the warm memories of 2020. Oh Lord. Damn, well good for you, homie. I'm kind of due to give myself another cut. The sides aren't too bad. The sides are kind of growing out from especially where I messed up. My hair's grown back so quickly, but I need to cut all this on top again and then just shave the sides, because this is kind of just getting unruly in like the bangs area. I need to just chop it off again and just kind of restructure it all. Found a hair horizontally stuck to the door because of static energy. That's amazing. That's amazing. Just realized you joined the sweater gang. Sheesh, fam. Hey, yo. Sweaters are my favorite. Like in the summer, or t-shirts, I just really own like black t-shirts, right? But in like the fall and like the spring sweater weather, yo. Sheesh. Miss Brunette, what up, fam? How you doing? How you doing, fam? How you be today? How you be today? We got the face paint extraordinaire, the face paint winner. How you doing, my friend? Got that drip going on. Dude, I'll show you what it looks like once it's cut. Yes, fam. Yes, fam. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. That's amazing. Last haircut was 2020. Yeah, I need to do that again. Thank you for reminding me, because yeah, I keep staring at this, especially when I get out of the shower and it just becomes like just a mop that just curls upwards until I wear a hat. Yeah, I need it. And then there's like these little guys, the ones like right where I've shaved here, and then these guys just kind of grow back. I really just kind of want to glue these down. Like, do you think that could ever catch on? Just like a nice little like side part right up front. That's embarrassing. Hi booty baby, can I come over? Shoot, fam, you know you got a key. You know you got a key, baby. I really need a haircut. I can't control it. I feel that, fam. I feel that. Those little guys are the bane of my existence. Yup. I'm about to cut my own hair and see how it goes. Miss Burnett, that's the thing, fam. That's the thing, fam. That's the best way to do it. I know. These little guys. Look at them. Look at that. That's one right there. That's one right there. Yeah. I think your hair looks good, but like, yeah, haircuts are not only physical, they're mental refreshers. That's a good way to view it. Yeah, it's a good way to view it. It's a good reminder. Like, that's the thing, because no matter how badly I can fuck up my hair, I'm lucky enough that it just grows so quickly. It'll be back to normal in a month. Like, oops, I forgot the clipper guard, shaved off like half of my hair. Oh, what do you know? No one can tell anymore. I love it. How's life as an adult with hair? Sometimes it's nice, and sometimes it's not. Same with everything on your body, I guess. Same with everything, you know? I would say it's no more or less complicated than, like, I don't know, my feet. Like, I don't know. I never have thought about the benefits of hair because I just have always had it. my ears get cold when I shave the sides of my head. So I imagine the top of my head would be equally as cold and uncomfortable. But then sometimes I just get too hot with the hair on my head, and I'm just like, I wish it was gone. So I feel, you know, take care of yourself, get yourself looked at. Got my haircut a few weeks ago after waiting so long. Feels so good. Hell yes, homie. Hell yeah. That's how it felt when I was starting to grow that like quarantine beard. When we started to have like the fucking facial scruff, nothing felt better than just like shaving that, yo. For Freak Show, for Freak Show is elite. Hello, my friend. Sorry, I stumbled over your name. I couldn't figure out the words in there. I'm very bad at reading sometimes, and when I see a lot of letters together, I try and phrase it. But how you doing, my homie? Cool tongue? Well, thank you. It's probably very dry right now. I used a tongue scraper earlier. Y'all use tongue scrapers? I got one, and I really enjoy it. I have it's just kind of like a nice compliment of just like scraping my tongue. I don't know why, it fascinates me. I wanted to ask yesterday, but how did the name Booty Swagger come to be? It's been like my online handle now for like over a decade plus, but the name that I had forever since I like child forever was the one egg, like THEONEEGG on everything. So like email, Steam profile, like all of that was all of that under that name. And I don't know, after a while you just get tired of giving your email address out to people as an adult and be like, all right, that's one spelled out underscore egg, yeah, egg, GEGG, at Gmail, or no, I'm sorry, it would be at sbcglobal.net. I think that's what that email was for a long time. I don't even think sbcglobal.net exists as a domain anymore. Yeah, eventually I just got tired of it, and it was around the time in my life when I listened to like when dubstep was kind of coming around, and there was a song called Swagga, or The Swagga, which just basically went, and that was one of my favorite songs. It still is. It gets me so hyped, but it's just like, guess I got my swagger back, guess I got my swagger back. And like, I don't know, just the phrase swagga always stuck with me. And then, yeah, I just booty. I mean, shoot, booty swagga. It just fits, you know? And also, like, long story short, you know, you gotta fake it till you make it. I have neither booty nor swagga, but you know, name precedes first impressions and all that, right? I miss the quarantine beard, but I can't stand hair on my head, let alone my face, so don't blame you. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice, but it just itched. Everything was itchy. And even like when I would like lotion and oil and do everything, I just constantly wanted to scratch my face. And like, I never was breaking out, but I was like scratching my skin raw. And so it just, I don't know, the mustache can kind of come back and it grows so fucking quickly. But I don't know, it's nice to just shave every day. It's just so much nicer to shave every day. The only one that sucks for like the first few days after, because if you don't get on this game, like a little electric nose trimmer, bro, they're so fun. They make a fun little noise that goes zzz. But like sometimes if you do them too close, every time I touch my nose, it's like little fucking like hairs just pricking my nose, which cause me to sneeze more. So like I'll just kind of like haphazardly be like, oh, I'm just like blow my nose and then just be triggered into sneezing 8 times in a row, and every time I touch my nose it's just a sneeze, and then like my eyes start to water because I'm just poking my nose. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Every day is a struggle. Oh, and yeah, the yeah, Excision and Datsik, bro. Excision, you know, and yeah. Yeah, the Swagga. But yeah, the Gorilla song is also a bop too. Wear those beanies, baby. Hey, yo. Don't fret, guys. I just had to wait in a 40-minute line at Starbucks. What is with that? why did you have to wait in the 40-minute line at Starbucks? Were they really busy, or was it just like some sort of malfunction? It suits me now. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. I do feel very private brats. You have some private brats, bro. Are you a smoked meat connoisseur? Are you offering me like some private stock bratwurst, bro? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I saw Excision bro, I miss concerts. I want to go see concerts again. I don't know what that is, Light. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I hope it's something nice, but I would prefer if you speak English in my chat only. Just because I don't know what that is. But you're more than welcome here to hang out. But yeah, English only would be much preferred, thank you. Riot Fest 2021, sheesh. I haven't been to Riot Fest in so long, bro. What was my last concert? That is a really sad thing that I can't answer that. Hot Dog Blunt says that means what's up? Well, shit, if there's one thing in life I know to be true is to always trust a homie named Hot Dog Blunt. Oh shit. You and me both. Last concert I saw was Guar. Oh fuck, bro. That would be. I wish my last concert was Guar. Yours was Tool 2020. It was my last thing before COVID. Damn. What was my last concert? What was I doing? I mean, I was working. That was probably. Oh no, that was 2018. What did I do in 2019? I don't remember the before time. In the before form, but when did that? Oh my god, that scares me. I really don't remember. I don't remember anything like big, but there used to be just like a lot of like, you know, concerts at like one of the punk venues that I don't know if that'll exist anymore. Or just like a few like local shows and things, probably. Yeah, shoot. I can't remember the last big thing I saw. Yeah, shoot. I have no idea. Damn. That caught me off guard. I see shows all the time, but I can't tell you who I last saw. I have no idea. We will learn Russian. Maybe. I'm always fascinated in languages. So which of those means what's up in Russian? Privet or kak? That's a kak dela. Where's the emphasis? Which syllable on the emphasis should be placed? How do I? Someone write it out in IPA for me. Oh no, a pre-roll ads are on. It's already been 32 minutes already. Kak means shit in Dutch. It's a life-changing concert. I've been twice. Bruh. Yeah, Tool would be fucking sick to go see. In any time. That's the thing, like bands that just put on like a show. I don't know, one of my favorite concerts that I'm so happy I got to see was I got to go see Bruce Springsteen when he was last coming around in Chicago. And bruh, I don't know how y'all feel about the boss, but goddamn, that man puts on a show. It just didn't stop for like 3 hours, bro. Maybe even longer. I just lost track of time. It was amazing. I was supposed to go to one in 2020, but we all know what happened. Wait, what happened? Isn't it 2020 right now? Isn't it March 19th, 2020 right now? What do you mean? What happened? I blinked. Did something happen last year? As soon as another one is near me, I'm going. Yeah, I just haven't left my house in a year, so like I don't keep up with the news or anything like that. I mean, I get my groceries delivered by Amazon. I don't know what's going on anymore. As soon as another one is near me, I'm going. Yeah, you got a DUI, I believe, or something. I feel that. Hakdela. means what's up. Well, I could be saying anything, so that's the only thing is I don't want to fully practice. But thank you for teaching us. I appreciate it. I don't think you're being malicious. Just the word cock is funny. It probably means like I eat shit, which would be even funnier. I hope this goes on Russian YouTube. Delicious. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Oh shit, that's cool. That's cool. It's not like I didn't trust him. I just think, wouldn't that be funny though if there was just like, I mean, I feel like it has to happen, you know, like you know, nothing wrong with it. Like, the foreign language speakers in a streamer's channel, like just were saying something, and then that streamer will repeat it, thinking they're being like cool and foreign sounding, right? And then it just like goes on to like their YouTube, and they're just like, look at this idiot saying I eat shit like for a radio DJ or something. That'd be pretty fun though. Scandalous. I've been there before. Fool me 3 times, I tell you what. The amount of times that I've been sent links to other countries' radio DJ stations with a clip of me saying something embarrassing is too many to count at this point. I mean, it's all nice and stuff, and the one person tried to get me to say I love pedophiles in some language. I just said it in English, so that sucks. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, people be wildin'. Clip it, chip it. Now that's a sound clip. Now this is pod racing. Oh gosh, if I had any of my, oh, maybe that's what I should do. That's what we're gonna do, friends. The first of our effects, I want to make me zoom in again. I need to have my dramatic zoom of gulping. So perfect. I'm gonna go grab another beer. But you know what? Before that, I never took my one shot. I'm not drinking heavily, but I do want to take one. Wait. I will wait. Let me pour one out. Because I want to take a shot with y'all, chat. I haven't been here with you all. It's been, good golly, it has been too long. It feels like it's almost been a month. I think I officially became an adult when I abstained from using my language powers in other people's chat. That's pretty dope, dude. I mean, yeah, it's one of those subtle things to bring about, but yeah, like I appreciate other people coming in and using that because, you know, whatever, that's cool. It does get dangerous when I don't know what it could be necessarily. In DC, oh bruh, that would be sick. I would so love to go see Tool. Am I switching from slobs? No, Fitzy. Whatchamacallit? My OBS lost everything. Like, so this is what all I have. We just started rebuilding stuff today. We're rebuilding everything, but no, I was on OBS Studio and now we're back to OBS Studio. But yeah, cheers, friends. Cheers. Wait, let's go back here. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We are going to we're gonna do this. So let me throw this into studio mode while we do some work, because I need to make my camera bigger, right? I need to make it pop, right? So how am we going to do that? We're going to go to my main camera, and we are going to do a, let's see. First, let me open up. Oops. Not gonna work. All right, and we're connected. All right, my friends. So this right here, this is Leorin board. This is like the Leorin board deck, so to speak, right? I have taught streamers super naughty things in Dutch, but I'm always really clear about it. Nothing super bad. Well, that's the best. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Booty, teach me the ways of tech. I'm a bad streamer. Yo, if you got questions, I am here for you. That is what I'm doing. I lost everything, but you know, like I said, we're rising back from the ashes. We're coming back strong. So I wanted to showcase this because nothing I do you know, should be out of reach for anybody. And I want to show everybody how this works, because I like seeing people have cool things, right? So what better way than to show people how to make cool things so that I get to see cool things on other people's streams? That's the key. That's the key. So we got our Leorn board open. Most of these things, RIP. We are gonna need to rework all of them again. Let's see. We'll worry about those later. You're a cool thing. You're a cool thing. Look at that. Look at all these fingers in my camera wiggling around. You're a cool thing. Okay. So, I want to make a filter here, and I want to move source. Okay. So what this is right here, if I went a little too quickly, inside of again, stream effects is the big one here. So in OBS Studio, search OBS Studio plugins with Stream FX, right? Oh, stop, busy baby. Sheesh. Come on, son.
Oh my god, 4 months of booty filled happiness. I need all this booty in my life. I'm telling you, I gotta have more booty.
Well, shit, son, you came to the right motherfucking place. How you doing, busy baby? Thank you for being here, my friend. We are vibing, we are building, we're being Booty the Builder right now. We're being Booty the Builder. So thanks for being here. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the 4 motherfucking months. Upwards and onwards, fam. Here we fucking go. Right now we're gonna be building my zoom in effect, right? So on this main screen, I want to have something where I can do a dramatic look, and you know, we can have the screen just kind of like blow in really big, and then we can make that go back out. That's the plan. That's the plan of what we're going through. So let me go back to desktop. We'll throw this into studio mode. How was the face painting last night? Hey, yo, bro, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I always love them just because it's a time to just kind of like hang out and vibe in Discord. But yo, Miss Brunette in chat, we got the winner right up in here, fam. It was so much fun. Sweet vs. Savory was a really cool theme. Like, I don't know, I really like that abstract kind of like concept. And everyone's execution of it was, oh my god, I haven't laughed that hard in a long motherfucking time. Like Clapton's fucking boxes of donuts, like fucking Fitzy the gumball machine, bro. There were like, it was brilliant. Fallen and Sniper were fucking burgers and fries, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. My face is stained red, but I love it, bruh. The gumball, oh my god. We were dying. We were dying. Absolutely dying. I still crave McD's, bro. That was the worst part. That was the worst part, was like, I just was hungry. I just wanted to eat everything, bro. Yo, the cheese effects were literally off the charts. Yo, Megan the Mamba had like even the bowl, like she did the nachos, and just like every time that I'm on Megan's team, it's always like she does something absolutely bonkers, and she's like, cool, I planned this. Now what else should I do? What should like, and just like off the top of her head, she was like, oh yeah, just have cheese dripping, and she just like fucking nails it. I'm like, how? P-Rex's like fucking drippy cheese pizza face was like, I don't understand it. And then here's me over here painting the fucking breakfast Joker. Like, no, it was so much fun. I was like, I loved it. Bruh. Draw Jack Sparrow on a boat? Bet. Stop, bro. Drippy cheese is what they called me in high school. Damn, I wish they called me Drippy Cheese. That would be a cool name. They'd be like, geez, look at old Drippy Cheese walking down. I wish I was like Drippy Cheese. Damn. Can you imagine like flipping through like your yearbooks, reminiscing about the best times of your lives? Obviously, because that's, everyone loves high school so much that you just flip through your books of memories and reading all of your cool yearbook quotes, and one of them was like, stay fresh from Drippy Cheese. Like, damn, Drippy Cheese, I wonder what they're doing in life, bro. And you know it's something good. You know. Oh my god, bro. Is that Colonel Sanders? I love that emote. That's so funny. Oh right, I keep getting distracted. Sorry fam, I keep getting distracted. Let's make this zoom in effect. So I fucking love the Sanders, bro. That game is, I haven't played it, but I've watched enough people play it because it's so funny. It's so enjoyable to watch. It's so enjoyable to get to watch the Colonel Sanders dating game. It's pretty funny. So yeah, on my main camera here, now this is where the move source is going to come in, because it's a filter that you apply to the scene, not the source. Most of the effects are going to happen like directly in the source, but yeah, this one is going to happen like just right on our main camera. So we're going to add this filter. It's going to be our move source, and here we want to move our little iPhone Plus, right? So how that's going to happen, we're going to scroll down to where it says transform, and we're gonna save this screen for a minute. So just know that it's we can get rid of this here too. So yeah, when you start in, it's going to be in here, and once you have Stream Effects installed, you'll have this move source. Let's just call it zoom in, and then we're just going to scroll down to here for now. Cool. So now on our screen on the left here that you're going to be working in, this is where we're just going to zoom. We're going to zoom and get it to kind of where we want it. So right about here is kind of nice, right? Kind of like that doesn't move things around too much. It's kind of like a nice exaggerated, almost as you could kind of see in my little frame here on the lower left. Like this is kind of where I'd want this zoom to be for a classic like R, you know, right? You know, a little that. So we're going to go back to our filter. We're going to go back to our filter scene on our main camera. We're going to go to this zoom in. We're going to scroll back down, and here where it says get transform, this is now where we're going to take it. So we zoomed into where we want that image, and now we're going to hit get transform. And now what this did is this got where our camera is placed. So now that locked it in. So now we can go back. I'm just going to right click, transform, fit to screen. My camera's back to normal, just how it was. But now in the filters, when I click zoom in, oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and we're back. Just like that. Just like that. See, first try. First try. Okay, so we're how embarrassing. So the one thing that we probably totally forgot is I need to go EZ. Position alignment, we're gonna make that center. Just like that. Boom. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. So now let's do this once more. It's like all the code I write. First try, right? Let's see. I'm usually sitting like right here, so this is probably good. I could that seems to be roughly where we had it before. Great. Go back in here. Go back to our there. We got the transformation. Perfect. So now I want it to reverse when that ends. Stop trigger none. Right. Perfect. So now, great. Now let's just move this back. Oh, just move this back where it was. Like that, right? Okay, perfect. Now we're clipped back in. So now, in theory, of course, what this should do is now we should be able to. There we go. And now we got ourselves a nice little zoom in effect, just like that. So now it's just going to come down to here, the duration of it all. So personally, I like 750 is usually 750 milliseconds. So 3/4 of a second is usually what I find in like a nice speed, just for kind of like moving. It just feels very natural. You can always adjust this and play around depending on what you're doing. You can always have it, you know, be much faster or much slower, I should say, if you want something more dramatic. Of just you can control it that way much easier. But this is where you do it all in this little custom duration. I myself, like I said, usually like that much. And then for this end delay, I'm gonna make this, let's just say 2500 milliseconds or 2.5 seconds. So we're gonna try that. So it's gonna start right away. It's gonna wait 2.5 seconds just for more of an effect before it pulls itself back out. So that was a little long. That was very long. So let's just move it, cut it more. Hold for a second, and then it'll go back out, just like that. So yeah, we have that. So now what I need to do is close that real quick. And let me see, settings, go to hotkey. So now on the main camera, we have a little thing for zoom in. So I'm just gonna add my little, I have so how my camera works too is a nice little, I have a MIDI keyboard that I have plugged in that then runs all of my everything too. So I use a keyboard almost as a stream deck. So I use this program just to show everyone here too. I use this program called MIDI Key to Key. And all it does, I have a MIDI keyboard kind of tracked right in front of me here. And so with that, with each key press, like this is my C sharp, it has a key assigned to it. So I have to manually go through and assign like an entire, it's a 25 key, so I have basically 2 octaves to play with here. I can also change them to do more or less. So on my last setup, I had 4 octaves of hotkeys set up. Right now I only put in 2 because it's just kind of really monotonous. But each one has assigned to a different button that then works within OBS, which then allows me to kind of, you know, control my scenes with a keyboard. So that's kind of how I do that. So the program is, yeah, MIDI Key to Key. So if you do have, you know, like a keyboard lying around and you're not playing music on stream, it's a cool alternative to using a stream deck or using your phone. Especially if you're someone like me and want something a little more tactile. So with keyboard, I can feel around my scenes or feel around my setup without having to really look for a button necessarily. I always can kind of find C sharp without looking, which really helps for you know, a lot of effects and things when we have them. Because now when I hit that key, now we have a nice little zoom in effect. We did it, friends. We did it. We did it. So now, anytime on, wait, why? Oh, that's why. I need it to be main camera scene. There we go. And now we have it on our main, fam. There we go. So now, without using any sort of like slides, without using any sort of a brand new scene. So how, you know, a lot of people will have you know, multiple scenes, and I used to too, of having like zoom in 2, zoom in 3, zoom in 4, and just dealing with the scene transitions down here of making it happen, of sliding or swiping. Now you can just use like a singular button to kind of just, and it makes it look like your camera's just zooming in, you know? It's a cool effect. So we got that back, friends. We got that back. Now we can be, you know, as dramatic as we want. He's so smart. Stop, fam. Stop, fam. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are learning stuff, or if you have questions about anything, feel free to ask. I'm always an open book here on Discord. I'm sometimes very bad at responding back to you. I don't hate you. I just am really bad at responding to things. So keep at it, and I promise that if you have a question about something, I'm always willing to help. Slice, stop, fam. Looking cute as ever. You are, fam. You are, fam. Stop yourself. Fam, I've been drinking water. I'm gonna go have another beer. I'm gonna go grab another beer. In that time too, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna just BRB. And the time I'm gonna run a small, small. Wait, oh my god. Embarrassing. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna run just a small 90-second ad, just real quick, my friends. Booty, hi Fitzy, hi Fitzy. I love you. Oh my god, stop, fam. I fucking love you all. I fucking love you all. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn the music up while I do all of these things. So yeah, you won't be missing anything, my friends. I promise. I'll be right back. As soon as I remember where my buttons are. Okay, all right. The countdown is gonna start like now. All right. Hi, friends. Hi. Hi. Are you okay? Your
What
energy
are
is
you
good. Your eyes say you're
doing,
feeling sad.
Step
I'm good,
Bro?
homie. It's been a day. So my OBS is dead. So you know, I've just been sulking. I've been being poo-poo me, just internally, not to anyone. You know, just internally. Just boy. But we're good, fam. We're rebuilding. We're rebuilding live. And that's the best. Just a bunch of tech stuff, you know? I'm showcasing me just rebuilding everything, which is fun. Which is fun in its own way, you know? Is that a Hams? No, my homie, it's old style. There we go. Come on, old style. You and Malort. I'm just waiting on my sponsorship. Wait, here, let me sponsor me. That was the weirdest way I've ever drank from a can. Don't at me. Are you ready for a miracle? Sheesh, fam. You know I'm always born ready for a miracle. Come on now. I'm always ready. I sent you Malort money, baby. Enjoy a drink for me. Stop, fam. Yeah, we're gonna have a drink. And not because you paid me. When I think of it a minute later of my own volition, we're gonna have a little miracle, friends. We're gonna have a little miracle. I promise you. So let's see. We have our back. I guess I should talk about the update. So we do have our hearts. I don't know if they're working yet. I don't know if they're working on my chat yet. It was taking some time. Yeah, they're not working on my chat, but I did upload them. They did get accepted to FFZ. So I do have my emotes back partially, not globally on Twitch, unfortunately, my friends. Unfortunately, we don't have to get too much into it because it's just rubbing some salt into a wound at this point. But eventually what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take off like the highlights. I'll take off some of the shading. I'm going to take off my name on the tag and just see if we could get by if it's, you know, maybe 2 colors. But it's anyone's game. You can get in trouble with Twitch if you resubmit the same emote if they did not choose it. So I'm gonna alter it and hopefully it can work again. But it's a losing game at this point. The only thing that sucks is, you know, just watching people, you know, parade themselves around doing anything they want, both men and women, you know, like doing anything that they want, barely clothed, and yet a heart, an inanimate object, was deemed too sexual. Was deemed too sexual? Can you imagine? Everyone put your... Oh my god, baby.
2 months, man. Let's go.
Sheesh. What up, fam? 2 fucking months. Let's fucking go. Please fucking go, champ. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, so yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we're gonna resubmit it without the outline, maybe without the highlights, without the shadows. If we could just maybe have a triangle on a heart, we'll figure it out. If it gets denied again, I'm just gonna take them off and then we'll just have naked hearts. If that's what they want, then we're just gonna have naked hearts, you know? Let's not get down. No, we're not down, fam. It's good because I haven't really talked too much since it happened. I kind of went dark because I mean, all, like, as you can see, all the sub badges, all the bit badges, all of them are gone. I'm still trying to come up with some art for that. To be completely honest, I've been so sold on that idea since I started this channel, like, of just like getting a bigger butt as a sub and bit badge, that I just honestly can't think of anything better. Like, everything I think of, it just isn't good enough. I'm just like, damn, how am I gonna top that? So I still need to think of something. Check out that smile, check out his eyes, check out his plants. Those are my plants. That's my smile. That's my sunburned nose and cheek, I guess. Twitch wants gaping hearts. Bro, can you imagine if I submitted just a gaping heart? Like, what if it was a heart with like a bullet, right? But like the cracks just made it look like a butthole. Do you think they would let that go? It's just so weird. It's just so weird. My heart gapes every time you stream. Stop, man. Sushi Senpai, what up, fam? What up, Gucci? How you doing, homie? Just put Amaranth's face on. You might be good. That's the thing. That's who I was watching. Like, that's who I had turned on. I was DM'd a link, because I don't follow Amaranth, but I was given a link that was just like, here you go. And so I clicked on it, and it was when she was doing the hot tub stream. The VOD doesn't exist, it was taken down, but it was on just chatting. She was up for a while, just like literally showing more than my heart emotes did. A real physical, like, human female was allowed. And my cartoon heart wearing underwear was deemed indecent and too sexual, bro. What? Wait, why didn't that play? Why didn't that play? Did that play and I'm crazy? Did it deem queen as a... Did it think queen was a slur? That's so weird. That's so weird. Trash Panda King, baby. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, fam. Or it was oh, Yas may have thought it said ass. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I think it was. It probably saw ass in there. But yo, Trash Panda King, 8 fucking months. I goddamn love you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How can I... My only option is report. It won't let me replay it. It only just says report, bro. I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to do that to him. I don't find it. Wait, can I do it? Oh my god, this is okay. This isn't. That was a that didn't work. And yeah, oh no, Trash Panda. I forgot we have our zoom in. Okay, so we built our zoom in function. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do you want to see, friends? What do you want to see? What? Because now we have enough to work with here. We have our cameras down. Is there an effect or something? Like something small, something small. We could do blow me up. That one's going to be really easy. That one's going to be really easy. We're going to do that one. I pick. Because that was the first channel point that I had thrown in. And actually it probably would be a good idea to get my channel points back up and running. We're all right, fam. All right, fam. I know I asked and you didn't answer, but we're gonna work on some channel point stuff. We're gonna show you how to get all that done. I have most of it still done in the Orn board. You can't even say ass. What a platform, bro. I feel it. I feel it, bro. It's such a... I don't... I don't know. All right, let's take a little inspiration break, huh? Let's take a little inspiration break. This one is for all my homies. That's all of you. In case you didn't get it, that's all of you, my homies. Ass is a name for donkey. Is that true? Can someone verify that for me? Can someone? Yep, that's true. I just checked the internet. Alexa, does ass mean donkey? I'm gonna step away for a second, take a nice shower, but I'll be back if you're still live. Of course I will be. Of course I will be. I've been gone for so long and we're gonna be building some stuff. That's the thing. The next plan for the next few streams is just gonna be building live and just kind of, you know, answering people's questions as they have it. I mean, that's fine if you're happy to watch too as I do this. But yeah, I'm always happy to just kind of talk through my process as we make it through. Can you build me a secure life? Hey. 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 Hello, donkey expert in chat. I can confirm that he is right. You underestimate how long I take to shower? Finance my lifestyle? Hey, I'm gonna over rely on this effect. It's the only one I got. She. Happa. That's the thing, like, I lost the fireplace scene. I lost all the Palpatine scenes. Oh my gosh, we lost them all. Oh my gosh, the confession scenes. We lost the church. I can't think about what we lost. It's what we need to make. Do I not set system restore points? Nope. I mean, this happened in the blink of an eye, and I really wasn't expecting it. Sheesh. Because I mean, after the last time that I did, and it just failed when I on the computer wipe, when the restore point just didn't work, I kind of lost faith, and I haven't done it this time around. I should. But yeah, let's. All right. I got it. We're going to desktop. We're going to studio mode. Throw me on the main camera on the left right here. So what I need to do is, for the channel point, I have the green screen explosion. It's gonna play the sound. It won't play the sound initially. We have to turn the sound on through the monitor. It's a drive-by, homie. I love you, booty. Stop, erotic. Stop, my homie. How you doing, fam? How you fucking doing, my guy? I appreciate you, baby. What? Really? If this is a Farquad, I'm gonna. I love that. Okay. That's a really good one. Oh, I forgot I wasn't.
What are you
I forgot
doing,
I wasn't there.
Step bro?
Can't stay, but I'll reach out soon, brother. Thank you, erotic. Please do. I've missed you, homie. I've missed all of y'all. So yeah, reach out. I'll see you soon. I'm glad you're okay, my homie. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by. I fucking love you, dog. Cool. So let's add this. So I want this to be on my main camera, because that's where all of these are feeding in from, right? So this is where all of the other source mirrors are coming from on this camera and scene. So what I want to do is make one of these and just go, oh wait, make this. We're gonna duplicate it, that way it has the same number of X's in format, and just go effects. We're gonna throw that there. Now we're gonna make a new one and just have it say explosion. We're gonna add a video source. We're gonna call it explosion source, because I'm creative. Leave me alone. We're gonna add a file. We're gonna add my green screen effect of a small explosion, just like that. Hello? Explosion. There it is. All right, there we go. Boom, and it exploded, right? Okay, cool. So, filter. Wait, not a filter. Properties. I don't want it to loop. I just want it to play once. Stop when not visible, restart when visible. Perfect. So now when I turn it on. Now when I turn it on. All right. Now when I turn it on, there we go. Aha. And it should go off. Okay, there we go. Well, that was odd. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add our filter. I'm gonna turn on our chroma key. Bro. Chroma key. There we go. Now when it plays, it should just be like that. And now what I'm gonna do is on our main camera here, I'm just gonna add our nested scene of explosion. And we're gonna throw that right on top. Perfect. Now we're gonna turn that off. But we're gonna keep it on here. So now what we need to do is we are going to open up channel points. All right, so friends, if you haven't ever explored your channel points page, you should, because there's a lot of crazy stuff now in here. There's Chatterino. Okay, let me pull OBS over here for now. So we're going to our reward. So the first one that we're going to bring back is we're going to do Blow Me Up. So to do that, our first of our channel point effects, I'm going to be doing these in Leorin board. So for those with Touch Portal, I can show you outside of stream. I don't have it installed because they just had their new update. I've been waiting for it. So all these are going to be through here. So we're gonna have to make some of this work for where it is. So for the Blow Me Up command, I already have all of these things set for my own stream. Well, I guess we can just I'm just gonna start from scratch with y'all. I said I would. Let's just do that. We're gonna make a new deck here. So when we first start, we're gonna make a new deck. We're gonna call it Swag Force 2 because I'm creative. So Swag Force 2. So this is what it looks like. Very basic, very boring. This isn't in essence like our canvas of creating what we need here. So we're just gonna make this like darker. Yeah, original. That's what I'm known for. ADGs. That's what I'm known for. So for this is gonna be a blank button. I want it to be called Blow Me Up because that is our name of our command. It just makes it easier for me. So we're gonna do that. The first thing I want to do in Leorin board when we're making a channel point reward is it has to be very specifically the name that you named it. So in here, it's called Blow Me Up. So I'm literally just going to copy and paste that right into Leorin board just so it doesn't cause any confusion. So I right click on the button, we go down to Add Twitch Trigger. We're gonna click the little plus sign and it's gonna be a point redeem. Since we just want it to be when someone redeems it, when someone redeems Blow Me Up, we're gonna this button will activate and it'll do something, and that's what we're gonna do here. And another addition that I really like is this add to request queue. We're gonna click that. This means that if two people were to get there or request the channel point, they won't overlap with each other. So Leorin board creates its own internal request queue that then they'll play sequentially one after another. So for now it's going to be done, and eventually too, there's also things you can create like this, which is a queuing system inside of Leorin board. So instead of having everything happen at once, which is what I like to do on my channel, for people that have multiple camera effects that you'd only like to have one happen at a time, there's this option here, which will put all of them together into one queue and then activate them accordingly. This takes a little more time to set up. This is what I was going to help and make for Maya, but that's where that came about. How do I get to the channel points page? So your channel point page on your dashboard. So you go to your little username here. You go to your user dashboard. That's where you have your manager and all this. It's under viewer rewards and channel points. And here's where you can enable your channel points, change your little icon. And this is where you can manage all of them. So these are all my custom ones that we've had that I had to get rid of. So for Blow Me Up, we have that right there. Let's go back to Leorin board. So we have the on the event that someone redeems it, we'll have this button activate. Now, what is it going to activate? We are going to add a command, and we are going to, all we needed to do is in this effect scene that we have called explosion, all we need to do is turn this source on, and then we just needed to turn it off. That's it. That's what we needed to do. Cool. Just making sure that that wasn't looping. So we just needed to turn on, we needed to turn off, right? Simple enough. Simple enough. It is about 4 seconds long, so we'll need about 4 seconds of delay between the two things. So we just need to do, let me open up this over here again. There you go. Is that better? There we go. Now you can kind of see a little more, I hope. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to turn on a source change visibility. The scene is an explosion. The item is explosion source. We want it to turn on. So when the channel point's redeemed, the first thing we want it to do is to turn on our explosion source. That will activate the thing to turn on. Now, we need it to turn off again. So that it'll be ready to be turned on the next time that someone redeems it, right? And it was about 4 seconds long. So all I'm gonna do here is we're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste it, we're gonna turn it off. Visible is gonna be sent off, and we're gonna give it a 4-second delay. Leorin board only works in milliseconds up here, so you're always gonna have to kind of deal with that train. So 4,000 milliseconds is 4 seconds. It'll turn itself off. So we have our little scene here. When someone redeems it, it'll do that. 4 seconds, it gets turned off. So let's now hope and pray that this will work, because we have it set to go on our main camera. Our main camera is fed into here. So now the last step, I guess, is to wait. There we go. Now the last step is to open this up. Okay. So now in theory, it should be working. Oh my god, but it's going to be very, very loud. So I'm very glad. Wait, I hope that didn't just play for y'all. I hope that wasn't that loud for y'all. Oops. I forgot. We need to work on... Oh, that was muted? Thank God. Thank God that was muted. Okay, because what I need to do actually here is just lower that just a little bit. All right, right now that's at about a 25. That's not too bad. Okay, I could deal with that. So what I need to do is advanced explosion source. We're gonna need to put this to a monitor, and that way it's gonna come out of all of our things. So now you should be able to blow me up. There we go. All right, and look at that. One channel point down, only 716. That was a decent volume too. Nailed it. First try, fam. So I have personally found when you're trying to figure out and worry about all your audio issues, right? There we go, fam. There we go, fam. Let's go. Let's go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're cooking with fucking gas now. It's no reason we're not exploding yet, fam. And don't worry, all of the channel points, if you are new here, don't worry. I refund them all because everything is broken, so you deserve to get them back. So feel free to use your channel points. You know, it's my favorite part of Twitch is that kind of effect that you can have on my stream. It is a very weird way. I have heard it a few times. I wasn't sure what the cause was. Yeah, why is it doing that? Scurvy dog. Why? Yar. Audio track 1. Subtitles enabled? Let's turn on subtitles. Maybe that'll help. Add files. Well, isn't that something? What? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Why? Bro, it's the same fucking files. Now the same files don't even work anymore, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is so true. That is so true. Oh. Nope, not a noise gate. Huh. I'm just gonna chalk it up to a ghost. Yep, it was a ghost. Just another ghost that did it. Just a angry ghost jealous of my skills. There's an angry ghost jealous of my skills, bro. Okay, so we have the channel point reward down. What's next? What's next? What else can we work on? We can give me Dat Virus. So here's all of our channel point rewards, fam. Here's all of our channel point rewards. Which of these should we go down the road of next? I'll leave that to y'all for now. Like, which of these categories do y'all want to choose? We've already got our blow me up again. Dat Virus and always scuffed. We could do those actually. Those aren't that bad. The stuck in time. How did I have that set up? I believe I had that set up on a timer. Yeah, okay. We could do Dat Virus. We could do Dat Virus and always scuffed. That seems appropriate. Okay. Yeah, great. What I really want is a channel redemption of a door knock sound when you're doing scary door. Oh, see, okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I do like that idea, actually. Okay, we can work with that. 80 Gs. We could work with that. Yeah. We can make that a channel point reward. It's gonna be worth a lot. Because I'm gonna, I refund them. But like, that'll be like, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to spend some points. Well, if you leave that to just the SR, you can always have a different sound. So yeah. You can always have a different sound so you don't get used to it. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, because with the song request stuff, it is the different. You'll eventually become numb to it. Unless like the first one was just like if it starts with something like no, because that would defeat the whole purpose of the knock. Yeah, I don't know. Unless it had, yeah, I couldn't tell, because yeah, eventually the knocks maybe would. I could put it on it could be on a timer. That's the thing. It could be on we could put it on cooldowns or something too, you know? Which wouldn't be the end of the, yeah, we can probably compromise and put it on like cooldowns. We could try it for one. I don't even have a game scene yet. I don't even have a game anything worked out. But yeah, let's do stuck in time. Let's do the stuck in time one, because that won't be too bad. So this one again was going to be this one is going to be a source filter. So this one we're going to be doing it on again, we're going to be doing it on it's going to be a filter right on our camera source. So here it's my iPhone 8 Plus. So we're going to right click on that. We're going to go to filters and see, I don't even have like any of like a LUT, like an LUT thing. This is just my raw phone feed. It's weird. So what we're gonna do is this very simple, just one that's just called freeze. So when it's activated, it's gonna freeze, right? Nothing crazy. So you can just literally turn it on. You can see where we're going with this. It's gonna be playing the sound effect. So in here, I believe that Virus's sound effect. Let's see, was playing. I had it at 50% volume, which is great. Done. Duration. Wait, how long? Oh, but this is going to be the key. How long is this sound effect? How long? Let's see, let's open up. I already have. Let's see. I need sounds. Properties. How long is this? Does it say that? Details. 8 seconds. Okay, so we need the camera to freeze for about, I removed, you have 2 more and. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sheesh. Fuck yeah. I saw that, because yeah, I recently added my booty hearts back to FFZ. So thank you very much, Wei. Thank you. I thought I had some extra space on there somehow. Or maybe that was recent, but yeah, thank you, Wei. I appreciate you, my friend. So it says that this is going to be 8 seconds, so we're going to make this 8,000 milliseconds. The activate action is enable freeze, and the deactivate is going to be disabling it. So basically, whenever this eye gets turned on, it's going to freeze, and when it gets turned off, it's going to unfreeze. So we have this down on our little iPhone 8 source, right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to open up our Leorin board here. We're going to make our Swag Force 2. I'm going to first also make sure I get give dat boy the virus is our name. So that one is going to be like right around here. We're going to create a blank button. And so in Leorin board, it works with a pound sign where you have to use that to make a separate line. So now that we're in that, just again, we're going to right click on our empty button, and we're going to add Twitch trigger. We're going to hit more. We're going to do a point redeem, because that's all it is. We just need the point redeem. Just copying and pasting. I know you think it's a small word. How can I mess it up? It just always is easier if you just copy and paste it. We're also going to add the request to the queue. Boom, just like that. Next thing that we're going to do is we're going to add the command to it. So right click, add command. So for this one, remember, we're going to turn on the filter. So we just go down to filter change visibility. The source is our iPhone. The filter is freeze. We're going to enable it. And then you guessed it, we're just going to copy and paste it, and we're going to turn it off. And we said in 8,000 milliseconds. So 8 seconds, that's how long the sound clip is. So we're going to do that. We're going to hit done. And then we need our computer to play the sound. So again, we're going to right click on it, add sound, add sound effects. We click that. So Leorin board also does only work in OGG files. So it is really easy to convert. Most of my things are in MP3, but I will convert them to that while it does work. So I have one here, got that virus, 50% like we had it. Speed is perfect. Wonderful. So now we have a button. Here it has a sound effect that'll play. We have a command that'll turn on our freeze filter, so it'll freeze me in time, as well as we have the chat trigger to go with it. Sorry, I had a brain fart because I also thought it would be fun if we were to also in these commands, if we were to sneak in one. If we were to I'm going to try something new here. We're going to sneak in one because I feel like I do it anyways. So now let's just also turn on filter change visibility of main camera, zoom in. Wait, did I have it? Wait, there we go. Booty, how many time? How many time? How many time for what, homie? How many time for what? And then we want this to happen roughly like, I'm gonna say 3 seconds. Hey, 3? I'm gonna say 3 seconds into it. Let me move that up. So, all right, we have, as soon as it plays, it's gonna freeze. 3 seconds in, it's gonna zoom into my face for a second, and then it's gonna zoom back out roughly before the end of it plays. So we're gonna hit done. That's gonna save our work there. We're gonna turn our thing, and then let's go back. How many times? I miss your streams. Thank you, my homie. I miss you. I miss you, baby. I miss you. So now, in theory, again, all of this is in theory. If we do this and we go here,
That boy got that virus. Boy, hell no, boy. That boy is stuck in time.
there we go. There we go. Sorry, my sub end. Don't be sorry, my homie. Don't be sorry. That's all right. You're here now. You're here now, my friend. You're here now, and that's what counts. That's what counts, baby. I'm glad you're here. It's me, Brian. Mwah. 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 I see you, baby. I see you, baby. This was a super informative stream. Thanks. I gotta go, but hopefully I'll catch you later. Hey, yo, fam. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, you don't have to sub to support, fam. Just by hanging out, using some channel point rewards, just talking. You're doing enough, fam. You're doing enough. Thanks for being here. It might be about time to start paying for BTTV so you can start stacking those slots. Big true. Big true. Because I've been wanting to make more. That's the thing. I know I have a lot more slots to make stuff with, so it's kind of encouraging for me to make things if I want more slots, but at the same time, I should just pay to just get the, wow, I forget, 25 slots? Or no, it's more, 50 something. Yeah. It's $5 a month. Yeah, 25, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I should have to do that again. It says out of stock. Oh no, what's out of stock?
That boy got that virus.
Oh, nice.
Boy, hell no, boy. That boy is stuck in time.
Okay, so now I just need to figure out why the one isn't zooming in. Oh, because I didn't do it. There we go. I need to set it to true. There we go. Okay, so now in theory it should oh, it is on a cooldown. I see what you're saying. Yeah, normally these all have cooldowns. So when you go into here, you'll see that okay, good. You'll see that you have cooldowns and everything. So if you've never been on this area as well, when you make a custom reward, you can add, your own icons, change your thing, but down here in the cooldown and limits is where it's important. So now I'm just going to turn it off while we're testing. But yeah, normally I have it set to a minute. You can have how many times it can be redeemed per stream, as well as how many times a single user can redeem it. So if it's something that you only want, like one person, or someone to use once a stream, that's where you can set that as. But I'm just going to turn it off for now and just...
That boy got that virus. Boy, hell no, boy. That boy is stuck in time.
Okay, I'm not going to brag, but that zoom in was kind of perfect. I'm not gonna brag, but that zoom in was a fucking perfect one, fam. That was good. That was all right. We got the virus down. Look at this. Hey, yo, Peanut. What up, Peanut? What up, baby? How you doing today? Thanks for being here. Thanks for blowing me up, fam. I appreciate you. We just got it working today. You think 250 emotes is enough? Yeah, for a little leaguer like me. Sheesh. It ain't gonna be like I'm big time with like my 269 emotes, fam. Shit. Gabriel, I see you, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Exactly. Only 250. I only follow streamers with 250 plus. No, because this is of my own volition. I just want to take a little miracle with y'all. No, just a little miracle. So it's funny too, because I don't have, the only way that I can play our miracle is if I go into, oh, that's only that. Wait, I don't have a button for it? Oh, so it's gonna be in my images, I'm sure. Oh no, where are they all? Video, emotes, sounds. Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. Where is all my things? There it is. Open, of course, always use with that. Who uses groove music? Who uses groove music? Be real. There we go. There we go. It's been a minute, fam. I hope y'all are ready. What am I drinking? We're taking a little time to have some Malort, my friends. Let's fucking go. I hope y'all are having some fun. I hope y'all are learning. Now it's time to kill a little brain cells, baby. Here's my friends. Hey yo, that's what we're doing. That's what we needed in life. I just need a little pick me up. Baby. Baby, what?
Ex-Trash Panda King gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss Brunetti.
Thank you.
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
12? You got that fucking dozen, baby. Trash Panda. Yo, I appreciate it. This would normally be the time when I say, and now it's very out of place. If I were to say it's a fact that the longer you sub, the bigger your butt grows, but now it just sounds creepy because all my sub emotes are gone. Sheesh. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to have a bigger. Okay, so here's the thought that I had. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that. I hate that. That's offensive right there. That's more sexually explicit than anything I've drawn. That's just rude. Can we just have cigarette butts that grow over time? Okay, that's funny. Cigarette butts. I was gonna say even like I could just make it like the top of a heart, and the heart will grow, right? It'll have to be a naked heart. But we all know what it'll be, right? It'll have to, right? White people happy if you want your big naked heart to grow. Oh. I mean, that's what it's gonna come down to. I think we just found it, fam. I think we just found our new emote line, fam. We just found our new emote line. So now instead of having your butt grow, which, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't drawing sexually explicit butts. It was like 4 lines. They were 4 lines that one could interpret was a butt. But yeah, we need to move onwards, and so I think that'll be it. We'll start small, and then the heart will grow the longer you sub, because your heart grows, right? That's wholesome. That's wholesome. It just so happens to, you know, be in the shape of something, but that's nothing important. It's funny too when you consider it, right? Because like, if you do think about why the heart has its current shape and why the heart is what it is, you know, referencing a butt is what it is. Like, if you're going by what the heart is a symbol of, it is a butt. So I'm very mad that my emote got banned. Did you watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Wait, what? Oh, is that the new TV show? Is that the new Marvel TV show that came out? I haven't. I only have just finished WandaVision because I don't like watching shows episodically anymore. I can't. I need to know everything now. So I just need it to be done and then I'll binge watch it. If you want, I can move your web emotes over to his channel instead so they're taking your slots to know if that interests you. Maybe. If I do run out of slots, that will. If I do run out of slots, I will. I know it is kind of weird, champ, to have them. But I kind of like it. I know. I shouldn't. But it kind of like. It's kind of cool. You know me. I'm not much. I don't like to fangirl or nothing. But it is kind of cool. But if I do need the slots, of course. Like, or I'm not gonna be creepy about it. And there's only like 2 people that use it, so it's not like it's blowing up or like it's this big thing. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll let you know though. That's cool though. So yeah, let's keep doing some channel points, friends. Let's keep doing some channel points. How about that? So let's see what's up next. We said that it's always scuffed. Let's do It's Always Scuffed. This one is going to be much more involved. This one is going to be much more involved than the others. But that's okay. Because this one, as you can see, is one of them that always does break a lot too. There's a lot of timing elements that go down. And so, we're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it together, fam. We're gonna break this down and we're gonna go through it together. So this is comprised of, let's see, and the good thing here is though, even though all of my scenes are gone, I still have the framework of everything. So I know I need a scene called It's Always Sunny scene. The first thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw this in studio mode so you can keep seeing me. The first thing I'm gonna do is under effects, we are going to make It's Always Sunny scene. Great. What is YouTube apologize? So one of my channel point rewards that I had was to chat would make me, you would come up with a title and I would be put on YouTube and I would have to make a YouTube apology. Which we'll get to building that eventually. We just did the Got That Virus, and now we're going to be doing this Always Scuffed in Bootyland scene. So I'm going to rebuild this from kind of my framework of what I had. So It's Always Sunny scene. Next I'm going to need we're going to need the song. We're going to need a scuffed user and a scuffed message. So let's put those in. Okay. Pardon me. This is you're seeing me kind of analyze and go through this all again on the fly. So I'm gonna go and do here. It's just called It's Always Scuffed in Bootyland. Wonderful. So we're gonna go to Leorin board. We're building this from scratch, friends. We're building this from scratch. So we're gonna just make this here, create a blank button. Just call it that. Let's put a little £sign there, so it gives us a nice little space. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you ever seen something more beautiful in your life? If you have, you'd be lying. There we go. Okay. So we need the trigger. That's going to go redeem point with message. So this is going to be the key, because this is one of those channel point effects that you guys can affect on my stream, right? So again, the redeem has to be exact. Copy and paste it. It'll save you so much trouble. And Leorin board deals with wildcards. So that's what this asterisk represents. And we're going to add this to the queue as well, because we don't want this overlapping with each other. So I'm going to save that. Next thing we're going to do, we're just going to add the sound effect just so I don't forget, because I always forget. We're going to add this royalty-free song, just like that. All right, now the few things that we're going to need to have inside of our It's Always Sunny scene, we're going to have the chat user who wrote the message. we're going to need the message that they had, which is going to be the title card of the It's Always Scuffed in Bootyland episode. And then we just need like a bunch of kind of filler text that's going to be static that we just need on a timer to kind of turn itself on and off. So what we're going to do, we're going to put all those in. The first thing that I'm going to need is going to be this text source, and we're going to name it Leorin Scuffed User. And the font here, what is the font? It's Textile? Is that what is that what it is? Textile Regular. Great, perfect. We're gonna keep that there for now, right? We're gonna keep that there. Perfect. And for now, it's just gonna be, we're gonna leave it blank. We're gonna leave it blank. Well, actually, okay, I lied to you real quick. We're gonna just name it some dummy text real quick, just so I could see where it is. Perfect. And now for here, what I'm gonna do, alignment is gonna be to the center. Vertical alignment is gonna be to the top is fine, sure. Custom text elements, and we're gonna make we're gonna make the width of my screen, right? Great. Now we have what is centered. Dang, I'm gonna have to go back and watch all these VODs. Oh, sure, my homie. What up, Trolltan? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? So yeah, right now we have a nice little basically centered text that we're gonna work with. So this is gonna be the username. So we're just gonna keep this off to the side for now. I don't need it. I love creative tutorial content. Let's fucking go, fam. Let's fucking go. You know, we lost our whole stream setup. We lost everything. So now we're rebuilding it all just for everyone, because it's not, you know, nothing is secret knowledge. Nothing is secret knowledge. If you have any questions, feel sure to, you know, ask me anything you need. Because we're going to make this all together. We're getting back to it. We're getting back to it. Leorin Scuffed User. So now we just need the message. So the text, we're going to make Leorin Scuffed Message, just like that. Hit me up at a stream. I'll show you how to highlight so it stays on your channel for people to use. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck yes. Text style, so let's go there. The sizes are going to be fucked up for now, so this is just going to say username. Great. Again, when we make this text file, I need to go to alignment center. It's like that. We'll make that center. Custom text elements, we're going to make this the width of our screen. That way, no matter when the bounding box is the width of the screen and you center it, it just, that way you know it's true center. That's just, it's a little going extra steps to make sure, but it just always, you know, puts me in the right mind of where it is. So we're just going to keep those there for now. Let's just move them down off to the side. I don't need them all just yet. Move that. Let's just move this so they're going to be easier to kind of grab between each other. There we go. Username dummy. Next thing we're going to need, oh wait, why did I write username? This is going to be the message. This is going to be the title. Insert title here. Great, it's going to do that, but don't worry, because what we're going to be doing in Leorin board is it's going to be rewriting all of this. So the only thing we're going to need to worry about is going to be the font and just kind of the placement after we get all these things together. But for the title, we know it's going to be there. Actually, I want this to be 1080. That way, for the whole title, I want it to actually be the entire bounding box. That way, if the title is really absurdly long, it still will be, you know, visible. So for the font, let's just make this 200. Maybe a little smaller. And again, this is all going to be very, very trial and error for you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. Dummy. So yeah, we have the title in place. We have Leorin Scuffed User, which I believe is what I had called most of these things in here. Leorin Scuffed User, Leorin Scuffed Message. Perfect. I just want to keep a lot of this very, very similar to what I have previously done. Cool. So let's go all the way back here. We're gonna open this back up. And now what we want to do is we want to be able to change those text files that we just created. So we want to be able to store the username and we want to be able to store the chat message. And Leorin board can do that. So we're going to create a command that's going to happen first. And it's going to be a text change, just like that. The first one that we're going to change is going to be the username. We want to get the username. And then we're going to want to get paste. We're going to want to get the message. Cool. So now we have that. But how are we going to get those? Pixel Flicker, how you doing, my homie? Thank you for being here today. How you doing, fam? How you doing? Good to see ya. What we're going to need to do is going to be something that's under the math trigger pull section of Leorin board. Basically, the math is going to be things with events. So we need the event of this channel point that is going to be a trigger to work for this. So follow me here. So we're just going to go we're going to go to search for math trigger. We're going to name a variable here. So this is going to be, we're going to call it Leorin message. Or let's the user first. Let's just do the user first. The pull value. So there's a whole documentation on Leorin board of what all these pull values mean. And for the pull values are going to relate to the Twitch event trigger that we picked. So if you remember, this is the one that we did with the channel point reward with message. So that's going to have its own set of pull values. So for our instance, the Leorin username, the username of the person who redeemed the channel point is those values 0. Turn to real, we want to set it to false because that's going to just make it a number. We don't want that. We want the actual name. So we have that. Next, we're going to make something again, but this one is going to be called Leorin message. And this one, the message that the user had put in, we're going to call to, and again, it's going to all be false. So I'm just going to move these up here just so it kind of goes in the flow. So when someone redeems this channel point, here in this poll, it's going to get their username, this 0, and it's going to get their message right there, okay? So now we have those saved as variables. If you program, if you do anything with that, if you do it with math, these variables you name yourself. It could be X and Y for all that matters. So now we want to take that information, this Leorin user right here, and we want to change our text file to that user. So how to do that in Leorin board is you're going to call the variable by using /$, and then you have to use the exact same one as before. So Leorin _ user, and then you're going to end it with a $sign and a slash. So look, /$, this variable that you have made earlier, and just like that. And we're going to do the same thing for the message down here, /$, Leorin _ message, $/, just like that. And so now we have all this information being pulled, and then we're going to have it affect these actual text sources that we have inside of our scene. So just like that, I'm just going to save it real quick. We're going to turn that off. I'm going to turn it on for just a second. And now, in theory, when I go test, it's going to play the music. And now you see it change my name. We also had it change to the message I had put in. Oh my god. That was really loud. I'm so sorry. That was really fucking loud. We had it set to 38. So let's do that real quick. I'm so sorry, everybody. I always forget about that, and it's you who suffers. So I'm so sorry. Edit sound effects. Let's just bring this down to about 20. Yikes. Yikes. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, let's turn that off again, though. In the text box, you could put like other text here, variable, and it'll do the full string. Yes, yes. Exactly. So yeah, this call right here is strictly only using this variable. But yes, you could for this like so with this too, let's just make this new blank button. We'll call it just like follow or alert. So in theory, what you can do is you can make all of your alerts, instead of using Streamlabs or that, you can do them all through Leoranboard and have like a Twitch trigger. You can have it be on, you know, or I'm sorry, I guess follow and subs don't work right now, but say, or subs do. So sure, someone gives you a tier 1 sub, we'll say yes. And then under your command, you can do the exact same process and just say, like you can use that username who redeemed it, and then the message of like has subbed for, and then you can use how many months they get. So yes, 100%, you're assigning variables. Yes, exactly. And the beauty of Leoranboard is that once you're in this page, all of these are running at the same time. So you don't need to have it open. You don't need to have it. You could just minimize it. And once you have everything set up, it's all running. Which is why I love it. With Touch Portal, it needs to be open. You need to have certain things, making sure they're running. With Leoranboard, it is more complicated, but it is much more robust in that sense. So now what we need to do is we need to make a title. So we're going to text source. This title is going to be always scuffed title. We're going to make this textile. Let's make this one 200, and this one is going to be it's always scuffed in booty land. And then let's just do that. Let's do that. There we go. Alignment center, custom. Let's do 1920 by 1080. There we go. So now when we hide our little username and message, now we'll have this, right? Cool. That looks pretty good to me. That seems appropriately sized. So it starts off with the title, and it goes to it's always scuffed in Bootyland, and then finally I have it just set to be featuring myself, chat, and then in the last space is where I have the username. What I need now is just a thing that says featuring. So let's just go always scuffed featuring again. And what I also could be doing is I also could just be copying and pasting all of this stuff too. Wait, 169, the best size. Featuring. There we go. Oops. And honestly, it would take a lot less time to not do all of these. But sometimes it does help just getting all of this in your head. That way you could just keep on remembering it, right? So we're just going to put featuring like right up there. Just going to whittle that down. Featuring, and then now we're going to go text always scuffed cast. Again, textile. Oh, am I on the right? Let me minimize that. Let's go textile. Let's make this 150. Let's go. Wait, alignment center. Custom 20 and 80. Just move that up just a little bit, because then we're gonna put our username. Now that we have that, now we know it's gonna be at, wait, what did I set it at? 169. Wait, what did, oh shit, what did I set it as? What is the cast at? 150. Okay, the cast is at 150. So let's move the username to 150. Perfect. Not perfect. Move that up. Move that there. And now let's just align it with that. That looks about right to me. Right? Cool. So now let us All right, so we have all of the pieces in place. We have our title card. And then so the first message, the It's Always Sunny music will play. I even think this is probably a little big. Let's make this 169 too, because that's just perfect. Great. So we have that plays, it goes there. Then we have the title, It's Always Scuffed in Bootyland, and then we want the message to be up top. That's just easy. Then we have the title, and then we want featuring, cast, and then the user. This is just more for me, just so that it's in the order of where I need things to pop up. So when I look at it, I see these eyes go in order. So now we need to get all the timings down. And the timings for this, I'm just gonna refer to here because this was a mess to get down. So we need to turn on the message immediately, and then it's going to be the scene waits a full second. We play the. Oh, I don't need that. So I just want to switch it to the scene. Then we need the message to come on 8.75. Wait, when does 8.75? Okay. Oh, I see what I did here. So I need to give myself some time. I need to give myself some time to make sure the message actually goes. Great. So it's 8.75 and then 6 seconds after that. So 8 3/4, 8.75 at 6 seconds. 875, then 6, then 8. 875, then 6, then 8. 875, then 6, then 8. Okay. 875, then 6, then 8. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. That may not make sense to you right now, but we're going to open the Orin board and we're going to start cooking with gas, fam. Okay. So we have all of these in place. Now we just need to make everything work, right? So we're going to source change visibility. The first thing we're going to do, It's Always Sunny scene. We're going to turn on our message. And that's going to be true. That's going to happen right away. So before we switch to the scene even, the message will already be waiting for us. And now the scene switch to It's Always Sunny is going to happen. I have this set in 1 second. After that, just make sure no matter what, like the message will always appear. I was having issues before where the message would sometimes like be the old one and flash on like while the scene changed. This just gave me that buffer, but it'll still play the song, so it'll still work out. So the scene switch is going to happen there 1 second later, and then I believe the first thing we're going to do is change source visibility. It's Always Sunny. Message is going to turn to false. And I believe the first thing was at 8750. Now we're just going to do this, and we're going to turn on the title. Is going to turn on then. Okay. We're going to paste the title. We're going to turn the title off then, as we're going to have the featuring, as we're going to have the cast, and as we're going to have the user. True. And this was all at 14. So this was 6 seconds later. Oh, this was 6 seconds later. Great. Wait, was that it? Wait, what was 22 seconds later then? Oh, right, I need to turn it all off. This then was 22. And then we're going to copy. Then this was the featuring. Let's copy that, then paste. And this was the cast. And then this was the user. And all those will turn off after that amount of time. Okay, so let's just walk over this again. So in theory, when someone redeems this point, we're storing their username, we're storing their message. We have their username and their message changed into these text files that we have here in OBS with the same name. Then on the same second, we're going to show the message on our scene before we switch to it, because 1 second later, we're going to switch to the scene. it's already going to be showing the message that is inputted for the title episode. And then after 8 3/4 seconds, it's going to turn off and we'll play the title for 6 seconds. And then after 6 seconds, the title goes away. It's going to turn on the cast and the username who submitted it. And then 8 seconds after that, it's going to all go to black. And then I believe change scene transition. Is there a way to no, that's a whole different stack. So then let's just get rid of that. Okay, cool. So now in theory, what we're going to be able to do here, fam, what we're going to be able to do here is manage rewards. Let me turn that on right there. Wait, okay, so that was a little broken. So let's go back. Wait, why am I stuck in time? Wait, what? Wait, why am I still? Oh, okay. Wait, what happened there? Was I stuck in time? What? Wait, hold on, what? Why did that boy dead? Hold on, okay, let's try. The timing is a little off. The timing is a little off on these. I don't know what the culprit is. The time, why? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, why is that? Okay, okay, why though? What? Wait, what? Why did the, what? Okay, let's just turn that off. Maybe that had something to do with it? I don't know. That's so weird. You love my background lights? Oh, thanks, Solara. I appreciate it. They're starting, it's like the complete opposite. Now things are starting to like come alive once the sun starts to get a little darker. Like all the lights are just starting to pop more. It also feels weird going back to, oh, I'm not even on the right one. It also feels weird going back to an iPhone camera from the DSLR. I need to get that hooked up again. Because can you kind of tell the difference? Everything just seems a little more saturated. I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it, but it doesn't look as crisp as the camera would be. Let's see. Okay, so let's figure out the timing on. Let's figure out the timing on this. Oh wait, see, yeah, it's every time. What? Why is that? What is triggering that? Why is it freezing? What? Why is that freezing? That's so wild. I don't know. Wait. Because I don't have... What? Yeah, that virus doesn't even have anything anymore. I'm so confused. Oh shoot, I'm even on the wrong... I'm on my wrong... Wait, why is that freezing, bro? Hold on, hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so maybe that will hopefully stop whatever that was from happening. I don't know what that was. I really don't know what that was. That was a new one. That was a new one, fam. Okay. So we're on our It's Always Sunny scene. We're on our It's Always Sunny or Always Scuffed scene. So our timing was a little off. For now, let me go back into here. And let me edit sounds. Let's get rid of that there for now. Let's get rid of that there for now and hear me out. So I'm gonna go into here, add a media source, Always Scuffed song, browse. Let's now find our sounds. Bam, let's open that. We don't want to loop it. Perfect. Wait, what? Really? It's just not gonna play? What? What? What do you mean it's not gonna play? Oh wait, did I just do VLC media source? What did I just do? Delete, remove. Did I not do the right one? Always Scuffed song. No, I think I did do the right one. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now it's just not gonna work. That's fine. That's fine. Why would it work, bro? It shouldn't work. That would just make sense. Okay, it plays there. So it's just not gonna play here. Okay, but like, can it give me, it doesn't even show up in my audio groups. Like it's not even, doesn't play. Advanced audio properties. So is there, yeah, it does. It's not even showing up in my audio. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know why this one. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind then. So back to Leorn board. It's Always Scuffed. Add sound effects. Let's just throw it back in then. Always. Volume, let's put it down to the 25, sure. Great. So what we need to do then is just remove this delay. That'll probably work, right? That'll probably work. Always Sunny. Testing. Let's get out of studio mode here. Let's find out. Okay, so it's a bit behind. The first one is a bit behind. So maybe we'll just change this to like seven. 1 full second maybe? Oh my gosh, why is this being so difficult? It's not, 77, get out of here. 7,500. And then if we just did this to 13, we did this to 13. Because it's almost like something is just like 1 second off from what I had previously set it to. So I'm curious if I just move everything 1 second back. Oh my gosh, I just realized I'm on a black screen right now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for dealing with me through all of this, friends. Nothing works. Right. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think that timing is gonna work. Don't y'all? I think that works just fine. Now we just need to work on the bells and whistles. Now we just need to get it in tip-top shape, friends. So we want, I think that works. I think that's gonna work. Let's move these up because I'm not happy with how these look. Oh no.
Boy,
no,
hell
what'd I do to
no,
you?
boy.
What'd I do to
It
you?
was stuck in time.
And then cast. Let's make the cast 169 as well. Bam. And let's make the username 169 as well. I just want them to be a little bigger. They can be a little bigger for me. So let's move that down here. And then let's move... Oh, hey. Let's move that there. And then we'll move featuring down just a little bit. Or no, that's fine. Yeah, that works for me. Maybe, I'm so nitpicky with things like this. That's the problem. Just a little bit center. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll move this one up just a bit. Oh, see, that was too much. It was too much. Cast. There we go. Okay. All right, that satisfies me. That satisfies me right there. Okay, friends. So we have it. We have another one down. We're getting by, fam. We're getting by. We have another one down. So what is next? What's next? What should we get to next? Friend? Let's see. Well, all right, friends. Nothing is out of control. Let me pull up this here. How y'all feeling, chat? How y'all feeling? Are you still with me, friends? Are you still with me? I'm kind of getting a little hungry, so I probably could do one or two more of these before I may want to take a little break. But you know, I'm gonna come back tomorrow because I want to keep fixing stream, fam. I want to keep fixing stream. But I also want to eat dinner, and you know, but you know, don't worry. Not for a little bit. Stream fix. I know, friends. We're gonna keep fixing our stream. Till it's done. But let's see. What are we doing? And the more you know. I'm flying. We could go back. Chat can hold me again. Our dramatic zoom. Oh, the dramatic zoom is pretty good. That's the chat controlled one. Because I mean, I always have, you know, my own. Oh, window sound. Oh my god, window sounds. What the fuck? What window sounds? What are you doing? Okay, well. Huh. Don't like that one bit. Is this interesting for y'all? I hope y'all are learning some stuff. I hope y'all are getting some out of this too. All right, what should we do next? The Screaming Sun. That one's a little long. I don't know if I want to deal with that right away. Okay, actually, I know what I want to do. I want to get some of my own effects. We have our Love Bloom. I have my spaced out face, and we have the RGB. So let's get into talking about shader filters. Let's do some shader filters because I haven't really done anything with that yet. So again, these are all going to be in off of my main camera settings. So on my little left column here, it's all going to be under my main camera that we're going to be affecting, and all of these things are going to be what's the word? All of these things are going to be controllable by me. So these aren't channel point effects. These are just ones that I'm going to be using. I want to be able to push a key on my keyboard to activate certain effects that I have. So the first one that we're gonna do is we're gonna do my little like love bloom thing that I made using the Doug sound effect when he sees Patty Mayonnaise, because that was one of the newer ones that I made and it always cracks me up. So let's build that one right now. And this one is gonna combine like two different things.
What
One of
are
them,
you doing, step bro?
I'm explaining things to my friends on the internet. Jeez, stepsis, jeez. So it's gonna be one thing that we already learned. We're gonna do our move source to bring things in, and then we're gonna use a shader filter to kind of just like affect it without doing too many crazy things. So how we're gonna do that is we're gonna go to our iPhone Plus. Well, first actually on our main camera, what I want to do is I'm gonna make another filter. We're gonna make another, so we have our zoom in move filter. We're gonna make another move source, and this one is gonna be called, I called it Love Bloom because that was just easier for me to remember. So we're gonna call it Love Bloom. Now, just like how we set it up before, we're gonna make sure, let's lock that in place. We're gonna make sure our camera is gonna be where we want it to be zoomed into. So for this one, I remember I don't have it zoomed in that far from where, like zooming in it as closely as it has been. You know, we're just gonna make it a little bit closer, so not fully my whole face. Let's move this down even a little bit, maybe, because I just want it to be like a subtle zoom in. You know, not like as dramatic as the other one. That's a little too soft, so let's just drag there, and that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a subtle, just kind of zoom in, and I want it to happen just very somewhat quick, and happen fast with our little sound effect that we're gonna make. So our sound effect sounds is, how long is this? This one is details, about 4 seconds long, so we know we have about 4 seconds to work with on this one. So first we're gonna go back into our main camera, filters, gonna go to our Love Bloom here, and then we're gonna hit our get transform, bam. So now we locked in where we have our camera set to in this position, and just like before, we're gonna take this and we're just gonna move it back. The thing you have to be wary about, so when it is down like this and all around, you can right click, hit transform, and fit to screen. So I will show you here, but the key element to all of these effects are making sure that your camera is centered to the center. And OBS defaults to setting it to the top left. So whenever you use that transform fit to screen, you need to go back to edit transform, and you see this box where it says top left, you need to put it back to center. It will change that every time, and it will always mess up anything to do with movement values. Because right now my center is being tracked, you know, at the center point. Before, if it's up there, everything is gonna treat the center as your corner, which you don't want. So you have to kind of, if you do the shorthand route of fit to screen, always set your transforms back to center. Normally I just do it manually because I don't like right clicking transform set to center again, but that will be one of your culprits of messing up like all of your effects, right? So we're back to here, and now when we go back to our filters, we're gonna go to Love Bloom. Let me just go down here. The start trigger is not automatic. We want it to reverse, and when it ends, it's gonna do that. So it's gonna go in real quick. That's how much zoom I want it to have. So for the end delay, it's 4 seconds. So I want to make sure that the ending delay is going to be around 3 seconds or so. And I want it to just kind of be like a smooth crawling in. So for the first second, I want it to zoom in, and then the last second, I want it to kind of zoom out. So actually for this, let's make this 2 seconds. Make that 2 seconds. Ease in and out, quadratic. Great. So now on our filters, if we were to turn this on, you'd see that it should hopefully go slow. Wait 2 seconds and then go out. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Yes, write that down. I can't wait to learn all of you. Let's go, homie. Let's go. What up on the John? How you doing, my homie? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, these are all things for everybody. You know, my philosophy is Am I having fun? Absolutely, homie. Like, I really love OBS. It really is cool to learn all of this. It was really fun to you know, to learn it all and to piece all of this stuff together. So, you know, none of it is secret knowledge by any means. I've stood on the shoulders of giants. And so, you know, if anyone's able to take anything out of this today, then yes, I will have had a lot of fun. Because all this does too, you know, if someone has, you know, the sauce, if someone's got the sauce to be streaming, you don't need any cool effects. You don't need anything. It's just the engaging personality. But, you know, if you do have that engaging personality to bump up your stream to that next level, like these are things that I would want to, you know, see in other people's streams. So if it inspires you, if it encourages you to do more cool things, those are the streams that I really get, you know, those are the things that I really get hooked into. So let's see, we have the duration going a little bit longer. The end delay is perfect because it goes in, it'll wait, we can zoom it back out. Now that it's only 1 second, I kind of want to put this back to 1,000, just like that. Great. So now you may be saying to yourself, well, that's great, but how can we make all of this happen with a key press, right? We need a sound effect and we need that filter to turn on. Those are the two keys that we're going to need to make here. So we're going to go into here, just move that over. We're going to make a new button. You guessed it. We're going to make a new button. We're going to call it Love Bloom, because I'm not original and I'm just going to keep to what I know. Cool. So we have Love Bloom right down here. So we don't need any trigger or anything for that. We don't need anything like that. We're just going to do some actually, I do need one more thing. Here we're gonna add one more filter. I forgot, we need the bloom effect. We need the bloom effect, and for that we're going down here. So these are all shader filters. OBS has a thing called the shader filter plugin. OBS can naturally handle some shaders, but they're very limited and they'll break if you try to do them with these. So this, I've just a lot of these are posted through like the Oran Board subreddit. The dude who wrote these has written so many OBS plugins, you're probably using them already. Just search for the shader filter and a lot of them will come in. But for this, I use this bloom shader, which, as you can see, as it's turned on, will just kind of activate that stylized bloom setting. So for here, I'm going to name it Love Bloom. And then we're also probably going to just turn this down just a bit. We don't need it to be as bright, you know. This is probably going to be bright enough on my face, right? So we have that. Great. So we have our pieces. I was streaming today on my phone and was smoking. Let's go, fam. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm smoking right now, and I'm streaming. This is an iPhone that I'm streaming on right now too. What do you know? We're twinsies. We're twinning today. We're twinning, fam. And so now we have all those pieces in place. So we have the blooms. Now let's go back here. We have a little Love Bloom. So now we need a sound effect, and we need this to play. Just like that. I don't remember the volume, but we're going to turn it down just in case, because all of these sounds are really loud. 22 is a good number, right? Perfect. Next, we're going to add a command. We're going to do a source, a filter change visibility. So in the source main camera, the filter name, Love Bloom. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, right. I think, did I name them the same thing in each? I did. Oh my gosh, I'm such a fool. That's why I was confusing myself. I named them the same fucking command. Okay, main camera, Love Bloom, we'll change that to yes. Oh wait, because that's gonna be the zoom in. That's gonna be the zoom in. So then we'll still need a filter change visibility on the source, this one. User defined shader, sure. And we're gonna set that to true. So This is the bloom that'll turn on immediately. This one is the zoom in, and we'll have this one happen. Let's just say a little bit. We'll start the bloom first, and then the zoom will come like a little bit under a second later. And then all of this ends at 4 seconds. So then let's just do this. I'm just gonna copy and paste these. Why did it do that? That's cool. User defined shader, we'll turn it off. And love bloom will also turn off after 4 seconds. Perfect. Got myself 2 chicken paninis. Let's fucking go, fam. That sounds great. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I have a few options. I got a bunch of groceries in. I've been really wanting to make like garlic ginger chicken, you know, just like dripping in just kind of like some just like umami sauce, bro, you know, with some like green onions, maybe some like with some like sesame oil, bro, you know, like I want to cook some things up, like some chicken thighs, like, yeah, that sounds really good. Chicken sounds really good tonight. What up, Wheat Bread? Wheat Bread, how you doing, son? How you doing, baby? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. How you doing today? How you doing today? We're making, we're creating, we're fixing stuff today. Okay, so we have our love bloom thing set up there. Filters, love bloom. I'm gonna go and call this love bloom zoom. Just because naming them the two things is very confusing. But if you do change anything there, like in here, we have to go back in. I have to open this back up and just make sure that you change the name. What? Hello? Hello? Glad to be back. Got like 2 streams and 1 year break. Like a crack duo, give me a taste and making me want more. I know, fam. I know. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. So it's called Love Bloom Zoom, but my I think maybe I just need to go here. Okay. Let's just start over. Let's just start from scratch again, friends. Let's just start from scratch again. Fuck. Okay. So we need to change the visibility of our main camera and the filter. Okay, well, fuck it. That sucks. iPhone 8. It's gonna be the user-defined shader because it's okay. Sure, great. Sure. Main camera, iPhone Plus, user-defined shader, false. That one there. This one was 1 second, and this one was, oh my god, I can't type, 4 seconds. There we go. Probably won't be too tired. Worked all morning. Got my first COVID vaccine dose immediately after. I'm kind of out of it. Shit, son, you got that vaccine, bro. That's sick. That's sick. Congratulations. But yeah, I know it hits like a truck. My dad got one, and he was feeling like rough for that day. And the second dose hit him pretty hard too. But it was literally like 24 hours after like the day he slept on it, and he woke up feeling right as rain. So hopefully it's nothing too crazy for you as well, my friend. So yes, we got this here. Now the question is, how are we going to trigger this? So what I personally use is my keyboard, but you can use, or I use my like MIDI keyboard, right? My piano, but you can use your keyboard for this. So it's going to work in something in the Orn board called Trigger Shortcut. So we're going to be able to activate that button like it's a Stream Deck or anything with our keyboard. So I use my let's fucking go, fam.
Take my prime out of respect for the OBS purge. Wobby pray.
Baby, I appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you for the 2 motherfucking months. Thank you for the subby, baby. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. So yeah. Let's keep this rolling, because I think I know. Also, because I like you, kids. Stop, fam. I appreciate you, son. I appreciate you. So what we need to do is I'm going to click on this button, and here you see down here it says this button ID 22. We're going to need this button ID because we're going to go into here, and we're going to make it a keyboard. It's going to trigger button number 22 when I press, let's see, what key? Let's make it this one. Numpad 7. Oh wait, but I forget. So this is a, okay, so let me open up this. So I'm going to need my G4, and G4 edit is control numpad 7. Okay, so great. Thank you, MIDI key to key. I appreciate your help. Just move you back there, OBS. Great. So it was control numpad 7. So here, it already registered the numpad 7. I'm just going to click control. Let me just take these off because these just don't exist anymore. So we have control numpad 7 will activate button 22. So in here, if you remember, our Love Bloom is set to button 22. So now, in theory, of course, when I hit button 22, okay, well, it played the sound effect. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it played the sound effect. It played the sound effect, but we didn't actually get any of the commands to play. That did something to my brain. I feel you, right? Right. I know it didn't change it because, okay, well, okay. Leorn board, you need to stop yourself. Let's just open Leorn board again. Sorry for all the Windows sound alert triggerings that's happening. Okay, everything's connected. Let's go back here. Now when we go to our commands, Love Bloom Zoom. Love Bloom. This one's called Love Bloom Zoom. Okay, that I think was the main culprit. It just wasn't registering a right scene. So now, except the bloom should happen right away. And it's all taking way too long. Okay, now it's just not reversing. So now it's just now the camera just is. So now I can see what he should have done is the camera should have gone back to its original place. What the? Okay. I can fix this. So we have the Love Bloom Zoom, and we need it to reverse. There we go. Deactivate source when the source becomes not active, when the source is being when the source is not showing anymore. What? Okay, well, okay. Wait, what? Okay, it goes in. And then it goes out. Great. So then let's... Oh, that's why. This is too long still. It's too long. So now what is in my Leorn board? We need to go here. We need to go to Love Bloom. Okay, we want... Okay, oh, so I did these wrong. We want this one to happen later, and we want this one to happen instantly. There we go. Okay, so the bloom itself is going to happen instantly. The zoom will happen after. It'll go back, and then we'll turn all these off. This one may need to be longer. This one seemed like it was too short. I don't know. Let's test it, friends. So we have this here, and we go. And then it should turn off and zoom back out. And zoom back out. And zoom back out. Fuck. Come on now. Why aren't you zooming back out? How infuriating. Oh, it does zoom. It does zoom out. Use a hotkey or next move to start this move. Next move, reverse. Next move on move end. Yo, what up, Mr. Fabulous? How you doing, baby? It's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. So it turns on. And then it turns off. That's all we wanted to do. That's all we wanted to do. Okay. And then we want it to turn off. And then we want it to zoom out. Why is it not zooming out? So it works everywhere but when it's supposed to. How you doing, Mr. Fabulous? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, fam. It's good to see you. We're troubleshooting. We're trying to fix everything. We're trying to fix everything right now. So we don't need that, maybe. This is still too long. Oh, see, that was weird. That was weird. But will it zoom out again? Oh, it does. Oh, I think we fixed it. And then it'll zoom out. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we got it. Oh boy. All right, and then it'll zoom out on its own. Perfect. I think we got the timing on that one. I think we nailed the timing on that one, friends. Let's fucking go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We got things going. We got things going, friends. Hell yes. Oh, that makes me so happy. We'll move that back to where it was. So now even in our regular scene, now with all of our stuff, it'll still keep everything together. It glows. We can always add a little reverb there. Oh my God, fam, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, now it's like, now we got the whole patty mayonnaise. Oh my God, fam, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Things are coming together. Things are coming together. We got, let's turn, is there music playing right now? What's the deal, Spotify? What are you doing? What are we working with? There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So what have we got? We got our zoom effect. We got this going down, fam. We got that nailed. We have our different scenes working. We have our little drop shadow effect that we made. We built ourselves a little image mask to give ourselves a cool little square camera, right? I'm kind of showing you here like all of the scene breakdowns of how I have everything nested into each other with these little kind of bookmarks and kind of put things in its own place. All of my overlays are separately fed into this one here, which kind of allows me to troubleshoot. So I know if my alert box is broken, all I have to do is go up here. I don't need to go into one scene of like 50 things to try and fix one problem. So it's all much more manageable that way. And all of the scenes then, as you can see, under my camera are all rested right down here. So this main overlay is just playing what's in that scene. So that's a way to add like a bunch of things into a scene itself and then just only have one option. Just cleans up your overlay. Right now on here, even with all of these overlays, with the alert box, with the chat, with all of them, it's only 2 items in my source list. So it really helps condense things as well as make like troubleshooting your problems a lot easier when you're able to kind of do it like that. The other problem with using a phone is that the light is not that good. It has a very bad sensor as opposed to, I mean, you know, an obvious much bigger camera. So I'm gonna be getting my DSLR back hooked up. Just the phone was a much easier option for today. And it worked. I'm glad we have this technology because this saved me, because getting the camera to work was a fucking pain in the ass. So yeah, we have that one. Now let's do, now I need a little bit of, now we need some vibes. Now we need some vibes. So I need to get the one working, which is my, like to put a little RGB spin on everything, right? This is how I love moving around. I love dancing. So again, we're going to our main camera. This one is going to be, this one is going to be, a filter on the camera itself, right? And so here's the thing too, say when I do use my DSLR, when I do plug that back in, the only differences you'll have to go through are, of course, changing any effects you have inside of Leorin board here, just changing them from the iPhone scene to there. But now in here, all I have to do is just right click, copy filters, and just paste them in a new camera, and everything will move along much more smoothlier. And so if you are worried about things like that, that is much easier to control, of adding another camera and just simply copying and pasting the filters and changing a few things inside of Leehorn board itself. Smoothlier, exactly, fam, exactly, you know. All right, so let's see, we need to then go into our iPhone here. I'm gonna go to my filters, and now we're gonna make another user defined shader, because all the magic comes from shaders. RGB, let's turn that on there. Latest text from file. And which one do I use? I believe I use rainbow. And then we're gonna apply to image, and there we go. I've never actually seen anybody do this, like walk through my build my stream again. Yeah. So now let's lower. Yeah, hell yeah, homie, hell yeah. I haven't either. I mean, I've watched YouTube videos on doing things like this for so long, that I have been, I don't know, doing this for a minute. So let's have this rotate, because that always makes it kind of cool. I like setting the offset just a little bit more, and then saturation. I like to keep it a little low, that way it kind of blends with our my background a little more. Like, it kind of just feels a little bit more natural inside. Let's turn this around just so it doesn't seem like the white balance is peaking too heavily. It does on the green a little bit, I notice. But that's kind of, that has its own interesting appeals to it, you know. That'll work for me. And then the spread, I just want to lower this a bit too. That'll help with like a lot of that weird kind of like pixeling effect on certain colors, like the green. So there we go. So now we have kind of like this rotation that's slowly moving, so it's not always just going up and down. Sometimes the color comes this way, sometimes it's coming this way. It kind of just gives it a little bit more of a like a dramatic effect than you would always just have on it. So again, I just want to be able to click a button and turn it on. In this case, I really just want to be able to use my keyboard, my MIDI keyboard, to turn it on. But again, my MIDI keyboard is just hotkeys. You can have these set to your hotkeys. I personally recommend using the right control, right alt, left control, left alt, and your numpad. That right there gives you 40 plus key combinations to do all sorts of scene trickery with. The reason I like my keyboard is just because, again, I can also use pieces of tape and just, it feels better for me. But by no means do you need to use like a keyboard in order, like a MIDI keyboard, in order to do any of these things. Touch Portal Leehorn board has a deck, so you can click on it with your mouse on your desktop if you prefer. So there's all sorts of options for using hotkeys and shortcuts. Like Ham has a twiddler. It's all based on shortcuts and things, right? So it activates the same as like using a control and alt key with numpads. So there's plenty of options available for this kind of thing. So let's open Leehorn board. We're going to our swag force. We're going to make a blank button, and this one is going to just be called RGB. Let's just call it RGB me. So for here, we're going to add a command. This one's going to be real simple. This one, we're just going to filter change visibility on this filter RGB. We're going to turn it on, right? Or toggle. I believe it was toggle that I wanted. There we go. Perfect. This button is button number 23. I'm gonna hit done, trigger shortcut, and this I want to set to, let's say, I want to set this to B4. Kitso, what up, baby? Let's fucking go, fam. Let's fucking go. Thank you, fucking thank you for the 3 motherfucking months, baby. Oh my good gravy. I appreciate you, son. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing, fam? How you doing? We're rebuilding stuff. We're rebuilding. We're growing from the ashes, fam. But you know, it's been a fun thing. Look at how much we built. Look at how much we built so far today. We've got all these scenes rocking, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We got scenes, we got some effects. We're working with a lot, fam. We're working with a lot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So we need our B4 key. As you can see on my little MIDI key to key. So I'm gonna go here, B4. B4 is gonna be Alt Numpad 1. Alt Numpad 1. There we go. So let's go there. Let's go here. Let's add a new one. It's gonna trigger 23. Alt Numpad 1. Just like that. So now when I hit that key, it should, there we go. So now this right here, what I'm doing is when I hold the button down, it activates. When I let the button go, it plays. But now if I want to say, like, you know, if I want to use it, now if that was, sometimes that happens, but the way to fix that here is I'm gonna have to go back into my MIDI key to key program. We're gonna go back to our B4 note, edit. So now this one is gonna be wait for note off, which means that I'm gonna, it's gonna wait for me to press it again for that note to stop. So now when I hit this button, now both of my hands can be completely visible, right? Now I can be up here waving around, and when I hit the button again is when it turns itself off. So this MIDI key to key, not only can you have things that you can push a button and it runs a whole setup a la this, oh boy, and have it fade out with everything here. And you also can have it where you can push a button when using MIDI key to key, set it as kind of just like its own toggle switch. So that's how I've gotten around it. There's plenty of other ways to do it. You can do it in Touch Portal, you can do it in anything. This is just kind of the backwards way that I've stumbled upon being able to use things to kind of trigger. I hate my hair. It is driving me absolutely nuts right now. So yeah, that's even worse. Oh my God. I think it's just this camera. I don't like how this camera's making me look. I'm also RGB. Yeah, I can, but then it's also weird, you know, with my... See, oh, that's much better. That's much better. You're right. You're right. This is much more me. Oh God. All right, fam. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but in this little meantime, in this little short step right here, I'm gonna run again, not for any monetary gain. It is merely just to turn off my pre-rolls, in chat, so new people coming in don't have to sit through ads. So I'm gonna go and do that, but you're not missing anything. And I'm gonna be right back in just a bit, my friends. So stay put, stay right there. I love you all. Mwah. Oh boy. boy. Oh boy. You got a bang. What up, fam? What up, fam? How y'all feeling? How y'all living? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Y'all doing good out there? Y'all doing good out there? Reality check, friends. How y'all feeling? Y'all doing well? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's feeling good. I keep forgetting to show you this too. So look at oh, just a box of goldfish, right? But this thing is literally like the size of my fucking head, bro. It was like $3. It was $3 on the internet. And I'm like, oh, 30 ounces. That seems like a small amount of goldfish. This thing is like almost 2 pounds of goldfish, bro. This is the size of my fucking head. It looks like a milk carton, but I can literally fit like my entire fucking arm into it. So I'm kind of obsessed with goldfish lately. Call me a child, at me. Hogfish, bro. I know, right? I know. They're so good. They're so good. What can you say? I'm always jealous of people that can eat sexily. You ever notice that? You ever notice like in people in movies or people in real life that just look good while chewing? It's always been like a jealousy of mine, especially in like theater too. Like whenever you're in a play or things, like watching people eat is always so distracting to me, because there's just some people that make it look so effortless, you know, that they're just like continually talking with like a cool smile on their face and just like you can't tell. And then there's me who's always like just licking everything. Again, and then my house would blow back up. I know. Well, that's the thing. I was craving just like some like goldfish, and the flavor blasted cheddar ones. Like it's that perfect amount of like citric acid and flavor that I want just for like a quick little like hit, you know? But yeah, I vastly overestimated how big 30 ounces of goldfish was. Yo, what up, Kay? How you doing, son? How you doing, son? What up, fam? So let's see. We have that back. So the last of the shader effect things that I had set up on a hotkey, that's going to be my bro, I stepped out of the shower, now I cannot stand on my right foot. Stop, bro. Did it fall asleep? Because that's always my favorite. Hope you guys are making progress, but I gotta go back to my duties. Yo, Gotta Potatoes, I appreciate you being here, my homie. We'll still be around. We'll come back tomorrow too to fix things. No, I think I pulled a tendon. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Oh, no. Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god, I hate that.
That boy got that virus.
See, look at that. We got, and is it gonna zoom in?
Hell no,
Oh, look at
boy.
that face. I hate that
boy
face.
Stuck in time.
Oh, I hate that face so fucking much. Yeah, we got things working. We got things working again. We have some channel point effects up. We have we have some things. When you say ooh, it works, I hope your tendon works. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hey, no, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck, fam. He's stuck. He that stuck. So let's see, the last thing we need to get going, one of the last buttons that I have is my just kind of like where the it's kind of like an echo of itself, right? So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna get the echo effect going. Oh yeah, and the sound is still glitched right there. This tiny small bump and hurts so much to touch right side of my ugh. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Bro, I feel that. Fuck. User defined shader, and this one, what did I call it? I don't know what to call it. Chat, what should I call this one? My things. Whoa. Yeah, fuck that tendon. we only stand for tendies, not tendons around here. Sheesh. I think I called it drunk blur or drunk zoom. Drunk zoom. What is called drunk zoom? I don't know what else it was called, but or is it called drunk shader in here? I think that's why I called it drunk shader. Okay. Wait. It's not working. Interesting. Get out of my head, beer goggles. I know. But wait, why isn't it? Oh wait. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, how did I even have these settings? Is this going to be the one that I don't remember what I did? No, that can't be the. That can't be the. But I think it was that drunk shader. The blur blurs the distance between all the copies. Oh, this isn't it. Wait, where'd it go now? Well, that's not good. Okay. So maybe this wasn't it? So we maybe this wasn't it? Is it pinching? It feels like the tendon that operates on my big toe is cramping, but it isn't. Muscle on the top of your foot, bottom of foot. Oh my god. I don't know anything about tendons or feet, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that feels... I would hate that though. I would fucking hate that. What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember what this one that I had is called, so maybe we won't have. Is it Zoom? Well, that didn't do anything. No, that's just literally just a zoom. And blink, this is just gonna make the camera go dark. We don't need anything like that. Yeah, you see that's not what we're looking for. It should be, I know it's this drunk one. I just don't know what I did for any of these settings or why all of a sudden it's not, oh my gosh. What? Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Well, this is just that's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Uh-oh. I have to be careful with some of these too, because this is playing with some of these is also how you can crash OBS really quickly. I've returned with Taco Bell sounds really fucking good. Do I want to get Taco Bell? I should cook tonight. But I'm also running out of time before Wubby's stream. Because I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna be getting off, before Wubby's stream, and enough time that I can make some dinner and stuff too. Because I've been going at this for almost 8.5 hours now, just kind of getting stuff together, getting OBS, failing to get everything back. Because I've been going at OBS for a while now. I kind of feel like taking a break, but I'm in a good mode that I want to get some of this stuff done. I just don't necessarily remember what effect I had used for this. I thought it was something to do with yeah. So it's something to do with this. Okay. Okay. So as you can kind of see, we're just kind of moving sliders around. We're just kind of moving around. Oh, sorry. I forgot to ask how face painting go. I only got to see 10 minutes. Face painting went great. Face painting went great. Savory team, unfortunately, we didn't come out on top. Team Sweet won. I don't know what the votes were. Yeah. I don't know what the split of votes was, but yo, it was one of the best. It was one of the best face paints we've had. Everyone fucking killed it. It was awesome. It was so good. Yeah, we killed it. There were a lot of new faces. It's so nice to meet new people. So yeah, shout outs to fucking Ham for putting that together, because yeah, it's really cool. My mod is bullying my medical issues. Leave. I love plant foxes. Yeah, sheesh. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy. I don't know what, but see, it also is like turning itself off too, which is weird. Minimum brightness, maximum brightness. I don't know what the fuck that means. Reload. Yeah, so now it's just not even turning on. So I don't think we're gonna be getting that one to work properly. Well, sheesh. I guess that one is just gonna be gone to the graveyard. Darken shader, doodle, edge detection. None of these are it. So I guess it's just gonna have to be gone, friends. Sheesh. But yeah, there's all sorts of things that we can do inside of here. You know, there's oh wait, this one doesn't affect. Like, ooh, look at us. Now we're like in the Matrix, fam. Ooh, we're in the Matrix. Oh boy, can you see us? Found your group of people. My Ham sledged you. All good times, good vibes. Yeah, fam. I appreciate it. That's the thing. We're all one big fucking happy family. I'm glad I found everyone too. You know, glad I found everyone too. Looks like PlayStation 2 slime effects. Yeah, fam. I feel that. Yeah, it's very gritty, so like, yeah, not all of them are good. But yeah, we lost one of them, but we still were able to get back. So now we can at least vibe. When people come in, now I can go back to, you know, we can have our screaming, we can get wild and kooky, and we can also get real close and stuff too. So we got those working. We got some channel points back up. We have our It's Always Scuffed. We have Blow Me Up. We have that virus. So things are coming back. What's something else we can do? What's something else that we can make again? We can glitch me out. That one's gonna be easy. The glitch one is easy. The more you know, we can build the more you know scene again. We can definitely build up the more you know scene. Oh, achievement unlocked. Okay, yeah, that one's gonna be a 1. But yeah, we can definitely, let's do that one. Okay, I'm down. We could do one more big one. And then I'll sign out. So we'll get the achievement unlocked working, and then we'll get the achievement unlocked working, and then we'll call it for there. Yeah, cool. Good idea. Okay, so for this one, the emote wall. Oh, I can add Capagen real quick. I can easily add Capagen real quick. So that is in my my Capagen is right here. Okay, where'd everyone go? There we are. So let's go back up to studio mode. Let's go back over here to this overlay, and let's call this Capagen. Let's slide this up here under alert box, because that's where it'll go. We'll go to our browser source. We'll call this one Capagen source. URL, bam, with 1920 by 1080. Whoa, there we go. Main overlay, and now let's add ourselves our Capagen scene. Capagen, bam. Alert box, we're gonna make sure it stays on top. Followed by that. Our Capagen will go over all of those. Over the border, over that, great. Capagen, let's make you go right from like there, like right to there. That looks okay to me. So now let's see. I guess there's really only one way to find out, but why can't I see? This is so weird. I hate that I can't find any emotes. Where are my emotes? They pop up? There they go. All right. Well, we got our emotes going again. Okay. Good call in the Capagen. I forgot about that. Hey, yo, Six, baby. How you doing, son? How you doing? I'm doing all right. The stream broke, so we're busy building it again, fam. How you doing, baby? It's good to see you. There we go. We got the wide people lulz. Again. Let's go, fam. Hey yo. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be back. Let's go. Oh, sheesh. Oh, y'all gonna make me shed a tear. Oh, sheesh. Home of the wide people lol. 1.6 million and counting, fam. You're like, oh, sheesh. What do you know? About him? Fam? Number one home of wide people lol on all of Twitch. Right here. You know it. What were we doing? We were doing the achievement unlocked. Right. Okay. So we have the Capagen. Perfect. Let's go here. We'll go achievement unlocked. Boom. New scene. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna have to import. Again, we're gonna need just a message. We won't need the username. We're just gonna need a message. And so let's first make that. Let's go let's call it AU message. Perfect. Oh, but I don't, what font does Windows use? I'll have to, I don't think I have that Windows font anymore. I'll have to search for whatever it was, but for now I'm just going to use like my standard of just this, and we'll have to figure out the size as we get to it. So we're just going to use this for now. So our thing is called AU message. That's going to be what it entails. So again, let us open up our rewards. Let us go to achievement unlocked, which is somewhere. Achievement unlocked. I'm just going to copy and paste that for ease. Okay. So we have the message, and next I need one that just says text. This is going to be AU title. We're going to just make this say here. This one will be black. This one will be 20 because I don't know yet. And we're just going to say achievement unlocked. Alignment center, custom width is going to be 1920. We want this in the center of it all. That is really small. All right, when I said that, we're going to make it 48, and that looks fine. The message, this one is going to be, let's just say 36. Go. Okay. So we have our title, which is going to say achievement unlocked, and we have our message, which is what we're going to use to get from the channel point reward. So the last thing I need to add in here is the animation that I made. So media source, we're going to go AU animation, and this one is the local file. I believe it should be all under animation. Okay, it's not. I really hope I have this somewhere. Unlock. Oh, here we go. Alert achievement green screen. Perfect. There we go. Why are none of my, like, my media sources aren't Aren't none of my media sources seem to be working right now. Is it because it's in studio mode? There we go. It's because I'm in studio mode. Okay. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with just my voice for now, friends, because I'm gonna have to deal with this, but we're gonna go to filters. I'm gonna chroma key this. There we go. ASMR stream. Exactly, friends. Exactly, friends. That is exactly what we're gonna be doing. For now, I'm just gonna loop it too, because I just want to kind of see it there. Okay, so now if I go back to my desktop, studio, this should be loaded in where it should be able to. I lied. Okay, so we're gonna take it off of studio mode and we're just gonna deal with ourselves going in here. So I want this to be centered like that. The title isn't necessarily perfectly centered in there, huh? Well, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. We're gonna move this over maybe a little bit like there. See, it's all very tedious stuff. A lot of this is gonna be tedious stuff. So there we go. We have that. Now, I'm gonna just put test a bunch of times, just like that. Text transform. Wait, nope. Where's the one? Alignment center. There we go. With this is where we're gonna have to make some numbers up. So let's just say it's like that. Well, okay, well, it can be a bit bigger. So let's see, width is gonna be maybe 800. Let's try 800. Okay. Okay, achievement unlocked. We have this text that'll pop up. That's pretty nice. Let's move this over to make it a little more center. Is that gonna work for that? Let's move that like right there. Okay, achievement unlocked, properties, font. Let's make you a little bigger. How about? Let's make you like, I don't know, let's say 69. Is that gonna be too big? No, that's gonna be perfect, I think. That's gonna be perfect. Just like that. And we have our text that'll pop in. Awesome. I think this will work. I think this will work just well. Okay. So now let me move this. Let's stop looping you. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Okay. So now when this turns on, we're going to go. It's roughly 3 seconds in. It's roughly 3 seconds in. So we're going to need to wait 3 seconds for all of this to turn itself on. So let's go back to studio mode so you can see me working while I do this over here. So now we're going to go into Leorin board. We're going to go to our new channel. We're making ourselves, you guessed it, a new button, create button. This one is achievement pound unlocked. Oop, that's not a pound key. There we go. Create. Perfect. Achievement unlocked. Awesome. First thing we're going to do, we're going to add the trigger. We're going to do it with a message because again, the message is going to be the message is going to be or the reward is going to be the message that's put in. So we have our channel point name, we have the wildcard in the message. Great. Achievement unlocked is set there. Next, what we need to do is we're going to add our sound effect. That's going to be in here. So we have our achievement sound. And again, we're going to turn this down because I guarantee it's going to be loud as fuck. 22 sounds like a great number. Now, when it plays, we'll hear the unlock sound. Now we need to make some commands happen. So let's move this right over here. So our first command is we're going to want to have the animation play. So we're going to want source change visibility. It's going to be an achievement unlocked. We want the animation to play. Awesome. Next thing we're going to do, we said at 3 seconds, it's going to be open enough for the title to show up. So we're going to change that to true. So after 3 seconds or 3000 milliseconds, again, source change visibility. We're gonna go achievement unlocked, and then this is chat's message. It's gonna be true, and it's gonna show up right there as well. And now we want it to go away as well. So let's see, we're gonna copy those and we're gonna paste them again. We're gonna make them go away. And now, if it takes 3 seconds to go in, I'm gonna say we're gonna give it 3 seconds before we're gonna turn them all off again. You can always adjust these later. So I'm gonna say 3 seconds, we'll turn it on. Give it 3 seconds, it'll turn off, and then hopefully that'll work. So in theory, oh right. We need to actually get chat's message. We need to get chat's message. So we're gonna go back up here. We're just gonna do this for simplicity's sake. So now what we need to do again is we're gonna go to our math trigger pull, and we're gonna make a variable, and we're gonna call it AU message. And the pull value, we want just the message. So again, with the chat trigger with message, 0 is going to be the username, which we don't need, and 2 is going to be their message that they type in. So we're going to make 2. We don't want to turn it into a number. And then here we're going to change that text file. So the source and achievement unlocked. Oh, the source AU message. And again, that's /$ and then our variable that we just made, which is AU_message $. So now we're calling this variable that we named. So that's going to be pulled into there, and that's going to happen instantly. Show it 3 seconds later, turn it all on. We're going to show the message, which we just pulled all of that. And then hopefully it'll all be gone by the time the animation closes and disappears. That's what it's going to do in theory. So let's minimize that. Let's pull ourselves back up here. Let's click on that. And then if all goes according to plan, oh shoot. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually add that to my overlay. Oh, it's loud. It's loud. It's loud. Okay, my bad. Jeez, my bad. It was at 22, so let's put it down to 10%. Let's put the volume down to 10%. How about that? Okay, but now we need to add it to my overlay. So again, we're gonna go here, and then we're just gonna add a scene. We're gonna add our achievement unlocked scene. Bada boom. Awesome. Okay, so now in theory, let's see. Oh, poo-poo. Oh, poo-poo. Achievement unlocked. That, save. Right. It can't be in studio mode. That's interesting. Oh yeah, why isn't it playing the animation? Oh, because we need... I get it, because I don't think I have anything turning it off, do I? Edit commands. Okay. So then what I need to do here is source change visibility, achievement unlocked, animation, and then we'll set this to false, and we'll make this after 8 seconds. So I think what was happening was I had it. It would once the animation would play, nothing told it to go off, so it just wasn't there. There we go. Boom, just like that. Just like that, fam. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how we get stuff done. That's how we get stuff done. It could pop in a little sooner and it could pop out a little later. But, excuses. We got it, fam. We got it. We nailed it. We nailed it. Almost first try. Almost first try. edit commands. So now what we need to do here is just, we can adjust this. So let's make this, make that 2500, and let's make this like 6500, right? Let's go, fam. Let's go, fam. Let's go, fam. So that really wasn't too much. So let's make it 225. 225. Okay. It'd come in just a little bit quicker still, but how's the exit? Exit's perfect. We don't need to touch the exit. We don't need to touch the exit. We just need to tweak the intro bit, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So let's maybe go, let's go maybe like a half second sooner. Go maybe like a half second sooner. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that actually worked really well. I think that worked really well. Oh, bro, that looks seamless. Someone call Microsoft. Someone call Microsoft. I know. That's, well, normally I would have, that's why normally I have it on cooldown, because there isn't really a way to do that. But yeah, that's why I have that slight cooldown until it actually finishes. Let's see. I think. Sheesh. Thanks, my homie. I appreciate it. So we got our achievements back online. I feel really happy. I feel really happy with the amount. Look at all these scenes that we've got. Let me move my stupid face. So we started with like bare bones stuff today. We started with bare bones stuff. And look at us now. Look at us cooking with gas, my friends. This is, and I'm not saying it's easy. But you know, this is hopefully been a nice VOD to just kind of go through at times. And yes, I'm gonna go through and highlight certain sections. I'm just kind of like, you know, things so you could quickly pinpoint. I know I drag on, I know I talk a lot, so hopefully it keeps you company while you're working. It's so much more complicated than I'd be willing to go through. It's a lot, and you can see, like, this is all stuff that I've been building over a year. And so yeah, I can do section exactly. Because like how Ham has like highlights of the scav hunt stream, that's kind of how I was thinking. I would have just like sections of until I finish a thing, because I've been kind of able to section it really well. So I'm probably going to highlight it, and then hopefully with those highlights I can maybe put some stuff on YouTube kind of going through all of this, because it would be fun just putting stuff on YouTube. I know there's some hits on there, but yeah, just to kind of go through of all the fun stuff we talked about today. So we started with just our basic close-up camera, and we added some of these black bars, which are all just a Photoshop. I did them in Photoshop, black bars with some opacity, and you just add it in. It's really that simple. The more you can do in Photoshop with anything and not have to run it through OBS and effects, the happier your computer will be, and the less memory intensive, the more memory you'll save while running, and just look very washed out. Like, I feel like my eyebrows aren't normally this blonde. I don't know, it's very weird. You can also just upload and edit them, and upload them as videos. I can, but I kind of like, yeah, for now I'm probably going to like highlight and just have them available. But yeah, eventually I do want to have saw a lot of sun. Yeah, I was golfing like every day, homie. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. I golfed 3 times when I was out there. I golfed 3 times, which is like 3 times more than I have. Yeah, so that's really exciting. That's really exciting. But yeah, we got that done. I kind of was showing you here of like all these nested scenes. So just a way to kind of organize and keep track of keeping things separated, like you saw me build with all of these like pathogens and subcounts, and then just feed them into one. Just by feeding them into one thing that then you can add into your main scene, will save you so much heartache, and it saves you so much confusion of all of your stuff. We added our new little camera, and we added our image mask to a source mirror of it. That way you have a little cutaway here and it's using the same camera, but you can have 2 different effects on every one of your scenes. So each one of your scenes, you can have a different camera like this. And then we also made, again, just a little border. And the same border that we made the image mask from, we made this little drop shadow effect that, again, all in Photoshop, the same box, just with a nice little Gaussian, whatever you want to say it, blur, and just fit them together. I grouped them in OBS so they moved together, they resized together, and it just kind of gives you a little, it just gives it a little more of a pop. It just helps it stand out a little more than having, you know, like just a flat camera or anything, right? Photoshop, or you can use GIMP, or you can use MS Paint. It literally is just a black and white photo. It's the best thing. You can even go on Google and type in image masks, and you'll find stars. You'll find all sorts of cool cutaways. But yeah, we did that. We did all sorts of effects. We have our zoom ins. We have all of our fun things. I can zoom in naturally, really loudly now. That's always fun. We have our lovely little RGB trigger. We have some channel points coming back in, friends. We went through, look at our Leorin board. Look at all the things we built in Leorin board today, fam. So yeah, this has been fun. This has been really cathartic, you know, to get back and to rebuild everything, I guess. And it's all manageable, friends. That's the one thing I want you to hopefully, you know, take away, is that it's all doable. And you know, if you need help, you know, getting some stuff, you know, rocking, kicking, I'm always happy to help. But yeah, you know, thank you all for stopping by, for kind of dealing with the absence. If you haven't, you know, pop in the Discord. I'll have some of this VOD highlighted. We'll work on some things to get it up on YouTube too, to hopefully make this easier for y'all to watch. But yeah, fam,
Every single one of you.
Oh, sheesh, fam.
I fucking
you know that.
love
Wait,
you.
why isn't hello? Zoom in? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, my friends, that's awesome. I know the Booty Swagabot, I thought, oh no, he's still, oh, Booty Swagabot, somebody tell him. Somebody tell Booty Swagabot that those are a little band, baby. Those are a little band, baby. Can't do nothing about that. Can't do nothing about that no more, can we? Oh, sheesh. You hate to see it. And let's see. You know, honestly, friends, right now, I'm just kind of, if we raid, I'll have to, like, you know, talk to, and I'm kind of running out of time, so we're probably not going to do any raids today. Just kind of getting back in the habit, but yo, thank you. Sheesh. I'm gonna, oh yeah, I also need to figure out the text for whatever the Microsoft font is, because I had it at one point, and I don't think I do anymore, so I need to search whatever that is, but, thank you to everybody, for sticking with me, for being here today. I had a lot of fun. It was so good to see all of y'all again. And yeah, we're gonna come back tomorrow, probably earlier again, probably sometime earlier in the day, as opposed to doing a nighttime stream. Honestly, I don't really have much to do, so I'll probably be on later tonight. Maybe we'll play some games. Maybe we'll find a new horror game or something to get a little titillated with. But yeah, my friends, thank you again for being here. I fucking love each and every single one of you. Yeah, it feels good to be back. I'm happy to be back, and I'm happy to be working, happy to be making the stream. Pretty soon our fucking stream list is going to be scrolling down so far again, fam. You have no idea. But yeah, take care of yourselves, friends. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. I'm so happy I can zoom in. Mwah. Mwah. For all the kisses, I can zoom in on the kisses. But my friends, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you so soon, my friends. I fucking love y'all. Mwah. Also, April,